Motherfucker. Pigeon. That's so sick. I love it. Look at this. What up, big boy? How you living, girl?
Fluffy, special. So I was at McDonald's. He's so fat. If you go to a place, that's the we stream on Wednesdays too. Watch them as right. Start the timer. Sweet Dan posted this one. It's looks like a tweet from can you imagine being a grown man and being so obsessed with so dependent on for your livelihood that you really retire halfway across the country closer to that man? You just happen to do it even though that man doesn't want you to. Because we do a show about men. For us, but I'm not doing it. So you're not. I'm pulling out. Not enough for you guys. I don't know if that's good. We need to get that stacked it over a week. Your toast. One thing. Danny would have been good. It's all about like give you some suggestions. That's a good tweet. We were trying to John tacos. They were. It's kind of like a asset. Like culture. See, this is. What's my kind of color box? I haven't been keeping up with it. No, but I think I know. But I know that they said right. So, I mean, if you're really the popsicle stick. Show never watched it. Taking a look at this, I was going to gym before this. That's an effect. I hate it. It was good. It's so funny that like, he's taking in the second part of it, kind of like trying to acknowledge the douche, right? But the first part he says didn't see it. Like, why would you? Come on, didn't see it. He just is not. He's not a mental warrior. Right? Jimmy Mustache. Shout out to nothing for comedy. Is that how you say that? Nothing for 30 views on this comedy. Look at this. 11 hours ago. That's not good. 30 of those views were the staff of contemplating what it to
Motherfucking jibber jab.
Yeah, no, there is some, somewhat of, at least he's like trying.
What up, bro?
Hey, bud, or whatever. It's pretty good here in my mansion. I'm moving to Texas. Never heard of it. Love us in it, dude. Good. It's so good. I love Dan Harmon. I love Marlon Wayans. Yeah, it's like he thinks people are. He's like, I really like that black show, like that. Saturday Night Live or whatever. This is posted by Jeezy James. Texas. Dude, I mean, I saw this. First string, I was like really excited for a second because I'm ridiculous. Obviously, it's fake. And then now even looking at it now, obviously, that would be a lot better. But I cannot believe he's freaking out. I could do without Nick. Yeah, let's get him out there. This is a great poster, though. And it's funny because it's pushing him. But because they have always like
Shout out to Ashcoin.
it does look like something that would be promo material. So that's genius. Yep. I mean, it's for them because they're going to be just like Cowboys. Oh, fuck.
Nobody.
What's up? When you go to Texas, yeah, I mean, like, fucking cowboy thing. I mean, there's a beer. I'm wondering, like, yeah, they should have cowboy hat, but like photos, and then count the height. That dude. They fit those things. Already wearing Texas gear. So 7539. I love this. Getting to the So we're not getting any objectives. It's like like we're seeing visuals, but no audio. We know audio is it's kind of like let me say this: great picture, never seen it, never read it. Sean doing Texas stuff for quite some time. Even before he was in the movie, doesn't he have hats that like Texas is his favorite? Mexico, tattoo Texas. Yeah, he's the long hair thing and it's where so he's talking about how he's those guys that thinks it's cool to like a Texas flag. Yeah, exactly. He's the most cowboy.
Why would you? Why would you? Hey, I'm a non. This motherfucker.
He's ready to leave.
Come on, you little. Fuck up. Nobody.
What I just
whether they are
Stringing pants, everybody loves. He said that. That. What?
How much the jokes that don't hit. Chop's like, oh, this is pretty hard. It's perfect for even more for Cal. This is a good move, and I hope that he does it because him and Austin doing stand-up like this. Fucking put Gordon Ramsay in a restaurant, you know,
I'm sure. You can
yeah, they're gonna like
hear.
tire driving. That's the thing. It's like they're not laughing at me because like I'm anti-news. It's a political thing, right? It's comedy. It's just people that fucking use straws and like think you would drive an electric car. Like, I agree. Yeah. I just lost six star. I like Texas. I live in Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. It's the only state when I started stand up, I never noticed every single show I do.
There he is. Brown. 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 Dog. It's not brown. It's crypto. Crypto. Crypto.
Bro, I'm good. How you doing?
Taking a every day's a holiday.
Bro, how you doing?
I'm amazing, dog. How are you?
Hey,
Not great.
I'm good. I'm good.
Excellent. Right. Did you put together your
Yeah, about that, yeah. I tried doing it, yeah. But I can't like notice that the hash of this. My way of looking for job it's not like the way you're doing it. How they do it is this. I normally go to because I work on Telegram, and what I do mostly is that I go to community with the project community. I will talk to the admin. And I tell the admin, I just tell them, hey, I'm sorry to bother you. I don't know if you need great services and where with your project. And if they are interested, let me know. Because I noticed if you pass through those process, it's not really like necessary. Because they are not going to make use of any of that.
they're not, but you
I,
are.
I, I,
Crypto. Let me put it to you this way. Let me put it to you this way. You're being lazy. Why? If you're gonna market my project, why are you just marketing it on Telegram or on Twitter? Why aren't you putting it on YouTube? Why aren't you putting it on Snapchat? Why aren't you putting it on Reddit? Why aren't you putting it on Imager? Why aren't you putting it on Flickr? Why aren't you putting it on Pinterest? Why not? You're supposed to be helping me, right? If I hire you, why aren't you helping me? Why are you just focusing on one platform? I can hear you.
most developers are people who relate to that. Most of them normally that's what they use for marketing stuff, Twitter. I don't know Twitter. Most of them use for TikTok, but some of them have TikTok kind of pages that they're working. You understand?
Yeah, I
They don't really
understand.
like
I understand. You're a bad marketer. Okay, and here's why. You're only going to where the developer is. Okay, so you're only meeting their expectations. You want to exceed their expectations. You want to be everywhere so that when someone searches in Google something about this project, your content shows up. I understand what you're saying, and I understand that's the way it is. And I'm telling you right now, there are 1,000, nay, 10,000, nay, 100,000 guys in Nigeria who are going to do exactly what you do. No better, no worse. And I'm just telling you that if you want to be one of those guys, that's cool. I get it. If you want to be better than they are, then you want to look more professional than they are. You have all your social media. You go into spaces. You say, hey, I'm crypto. I want everybody to know here that I can market better than any other person on Twitter. Here's why. I'm going to post your content on my YouTube. I'm going to post it on my Snapchat. I'm going to post it on my image. I'm going to post it on Reddit. People are going to find out about you in different ways because of me. I'm not your normal reply guy who just posts things on Twitter and hopes that somebody sees it. I'm going to be everywhere for you. Of course, I'm going to be on Twitter, but I'm being on all these other platforms as well. Why can't you do that? Why won't you be that kind of marketer for me? When I'm looking for someone to market something for me, that's for when I'm looking. I don't want somebody who's just going to post something on Telegram in a chat and then something on Twitter in a chat and say they're done. That's not good work.
yeah, that's not good.
You do.
I know that's very bad.
Exactly. Exactly. Just one more. Just one more.
Right?
100%. It's free. You're just being lazy. Like if you took an hour and put maybe 2 hours and made all your social media and made it nice and made it organized. Okay? If I have to choose between some guy who goes into a Twitter thread and say, hey, I'm a huge reply guy, I'm a Web3 guru, I'm a brand ambassador, I'm a project manager, and all this other bullshit that these guys say, that you say as well, I hear all day long. Not that I don't like you. I love Nigeria. I love you, the people there. But you have to diversify yourself. Everybody's doing that. So when you go and you say, I'm not a normal reply guy, of course you're going to get replies out of me. Of course you're going to get comments out of me. But here's what I'm going to do that's different. Okay, in addition to posting all of your stuff on Twitter and on different Telegram channels, I'm going to post it on other social media so that you're going to be in the cryptocurrency subreddit on Reddit, and people are going to see it there because there's a lot of cryptocurrency gurus on Reddit and in TikTok and on Instagram Instagram. You're going to be everywhere. I'm going to post your content on a minimum of 15, 20 different platforms so that whenever you reach out to me, you're going to get far more impressions. Will they necessarily show up on Twitter? Of course not, because they're on different platforms, but they're going to make your project stronger. For the same price as another guy's going to charge you, I'm going to give you 15 to 20 times more benefit. And on top of that, it's going to make your project stronger. When someone searches it in Google or Bing or DuckDuckGo or Brave or whatever search engine there is, you're going to find your content because of the post that I made number one. It's not just going to be Twitter. I'm going to push you everywhere. And from your perspective, it's not that hard. You're just using your thumbs and your eyes. All you have to do is, if I say to you, hey, I'm going to hire you to market my project. I want you to put up a post. Okay, great. You put up a post. You do it on Twitter. You might put it on Telegram. You go back to the person. Hey, I did it. And like you're really proud of yourself. And that's great. Okay, that's cool. But wouldn't it be nicer to be able to say, sure, give me an hour and I'll have it on 20 different social media platforms? It's a lot stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Let's put it. You guys have cars there, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody is driving a normal car there, basically. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. This is the analogy that I'm giving. So everybody's got a normal car. I'm telling you how to soup up your car so that it's much faster than the other cars, so that when you're racing, you're just going to be that much better. It's going to be a lot better. You're going to have more confidence, crypto. Let me just, and you've heard of this spiel, this pitch a hundred times, but it goes like this: hey, I want everybody to know my name's Crypto. I'm a Web3 guru from Nigeria. I want everybody to know I'm a brand ambassador, I'm a project manager, and I'm a graphic designer. And I want everybody to know that if you need help with your project, I can help you market it. I'm a reply guy. I'm someone who is going to help you to get your project out. I'm a community builder. If you have any questions, please feel free to DM me. That's what everybody says. That's what you say. That's what everybody says. And that's great. Wonderful. That's cool. That's a normal car. What I want you to be able to do is this. Hi everyone, I'm Crypto. I'm the best Web3 marketer on Twitter, and here's why. When you hire me for a project, I'm going to post not just on Twitter, not just on Telegram, but on YouTube. Nobody else is doing that for you on YouTube. Immediately when I make a post on YouTube, when you search it in Google, it's going to be the number one ranked thing for your project because YouTube is that strong. I want you to know that I'm going to post it on Snapchat. I'm going to post it in the subreddit for cryptocurrency, in the subreddit for NFTs. Nobody else is going to do that for you. That's going to get people whose eyes are want to see NFT and crypto information and things on any kind of Web3, it's going to be immediately in their site. I'm going to make people aware of what your project is. I'm going to post it in a lot of different discords that I'm in that are Web3, and there promote yourself, your self promotion. Additionally, I'm going to post it on Flickr and Imager and Instagram and TikTok, and you're going to get impressions out of your posts that you didn't even know you were getting. People are going to come to you and they're going to say, hey, I found out about your project because somebody posted on Instagram or somebody posted on Facebook or somebody posted on Imager or Flickr or Pinterest. Not only that, those posts don't go away. With TikTok, with Twitter, it'll be lost in the algorithm in 10 minutes. Nobody will remember it. But if there's a YouTube video on it, or there is a TikTok short on it, or an Instagram story on it, they're going to remember it. And it's the same amount of work. It's the same price to be able to hire me. Additionally, you should know that I'm going to be here for you just like any other reply guy. I'm going to reply to your comments. I'm going to create content for you. But what makes me different is instead of just marketing on one social media platform or two, you get 20 out of it for the same price. Now, why wouldn't I want to hire that guy as opposed to the first guy, right? It's not like I'm saying you crypto lord, you need to get premium accounts of all these, it's going to cost you all kinds of money. This is free, FREE. You're not utilizing it. And I get it because it's not like something that, that frankly, Nigerian marketers are utilizing. There are a lot of them, or just marketers in general. And I want you to be better than they are. But if I have two guys to hire, and it's you who says, "Hey, I just want you to know that like people aren't really using that strategy. They're just marketing on Twitter and Discord." Okay, that's everybody. Why would I hire you when I can hire somebody else who says, "Look, I'll do exactly what that other person does, but in addition, I'm going to post on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Twitter." Guess what? You can see my social media in a really nice link tree, and you can see my previous work. You can see my successful projects. I would say in a minute, "Oh, I want the second guy. That guy knows what's up."
All right. Let me explain to you. Okay.
I can hear
All right. Okay. What I do mostly is that I'm the one like I need to consult. I have voice that have it okay. And this thing that works with me is like my voice and like those voice that works have multiple of accounts. Yes, we can have something unless it's difficult. I mean Instagram as well, but those guys are going like having multiple Facebook, Snap, and maybe the rest of those okay. But we can get Discord, Twitter, TikTok before platforms. It's possible for me to do that okay, because of my work that 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 they work on that they follow my rules. You get and the reason why that is because most of the marketing that we do as traders, most of them are from Twitter. You get like thousands of guys are from marketing on Twitter. You understand? Especially on the roads, they apply guys on Twitter. They maybe Discord and few TikTok, Instagram, or most of them are from Twitter and Discord. You get that's why I hope put all my energy with Twitter.
I understand. I understand 100%. So if you're a good marketer, why would you tell all your reply guys, all of your TK guys, instead of just doing TikTok and Twitter and Discord, I want you to create YouTube accounts and Reddit accounts, and whenever I post something on there, I want you to create all of social media. Now you've got a really good team. You basically have a company. What you're doing is what everybody does. They basically have a bunch of younger friends who have devices, and you say to them, "Look, have your notifications on whenever I post anything. You guys reply, you comment, and say cool and all that other stuff. Why are you just doing that on one platform? Why wouldn't you do that on all the platforms?" I heard you. You gave me the answer. You said these guys are not used to doing it. So you have to teach them. You say, "Guys, you're not dumb. It takes 10 seconds or so to make a YouTube account. It does not take a long time. I need each of you to create a YouTube account that's solely for promotion. We're going to do this whenever I post anything on any of these social media platforms. You can have your notifications on. So that when I post something on, let's say, TikTok, it's going to get 20 different likes from you guys. Post something on Instagram, it's going to get 20 different likes from you guys. That's the smart way to do it. Now you've got a really strong team. If I post something on the subreddit for NFTs or Web3 or cryptocurrency, that's automatically going to get 10 upvotes. That's what you want to do. I understand what you're saying, but it's late. Okay, it's simple as that. There's a lot more social media out there. When you're marketing to people, there's more than just Twitter. Twitter's the great one. It's a great one. I understand, but everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing what you're doing. I'm telling you, I hear this from 10 people a day. "Hey, I am a community builder. We are raiders." Okay, that's great. What do you do? And this is exactly what they do. Well, when you post something or I post something, I get 10 different guys to follow it, upload it, or comment on it. You're not going to get that anywhere else. That's wrong. You're getting that everywhere. Everybody's able to do that. And you and I both know what you're doing is not hard. You're literally just telling a bunch of kids, "Hey, when I post something, I want you to repost it and comment." That's cool. Just have them do that on all the platforms. So you say, "Guys, we're going to have a meeting. Here's what you do. I want everybody to create a YouTube account. I want everybody to create an Instagram account. I want everybody to create a Facebook account just for this pages. And whenever I get a client who wants me to post something or market something, we're not just going to do it on Telegram or Twitter. We're going to do it on all these platforms. And the reason why is because when I'm shilling myself and getting business for us, I can tell people we do it on every social media platform. This is what makes us different. We not only are going to read on Twitter, but we're going to read on all the social media. It's going to be a lot better for your product. You're going to get people who come in because they saw you on Pinterest or they saw you on TikTok or they saw you on Instagram. You're going to get a lot of people you never knew you were going to get before, in addition to the people you're going to get on Twitter. I know what I'm saying is right, and I see it work every day for people, and they come in here and they thank me, and they're like, wow, I'm so glad that I can get together. On top of that, though, it's very easy for somebody to just come in and impersonate you and say, hey, I'm crypto on TikTok or I'm crypto on Twitter and join my TikTok. Now they've impersonated you. It's very easy to do. I could do it right now. I could take your username, go to Twitter, TikTok, create an account, and you aren't going to be able to defend yourself. And now I can go out and steal people's money from you. There you go. Yo, dog. As I was saying, I can easily take your name on Twitter and create.
Hey, bro, hey, Dad.
Yeah, up there. I'm telling Crypto. Can you hear me?
Hey, Dad.
Yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, my phone overheated, so yeah, my phone switched off.
That's okay. That's okay. Get it to where it's cooler. But what I'm saying to you is that it's very easy for me to take your username in Twitter and go into TikTok and create an account and use your profile picture and everything else and start impersonating you. How are you going to defend yourself against that? Exactly. You know how you defend yourself against it? You have your own account. So that people are like, oh, this isn't the real crypto. This is some fake one. Because I know the real crypto, they have a much bigger account than this. Same thing with Instagram. All I have to do is take your username, create an Instagram account, put your username on, and then start hitting these people up on Twitter and say, hey, I'm crypto from Twitter. I want you to know that I'm going to market your project on Instagram and everything, and they can start impersonating you. You don't want that. You got to get your username on all these different social media. And the amount of time that you could have been going back and forth with me, you just said, you know what, you're right. I don't want somebody I don't want somebody impersonating me. And also, I would love to have my reply guys be able to do more for a project. And so I'm going to create my own social media, all these different handles, and then I'm gonna also have my guys do this, and we'll be rated and we'll be really successful. I mean, when you have a 1 minute spiel basically to get your word out there, or like you said, I do people with telegrams, and I say to them, "Hey, I'm a raider. How can I help your project, etc., etc." Wouldn't it be nicer to be able to say, "Hey, everybody's gonna put Telegram and Twitter. I'm gonna post it on 20 different social media. Nobody else is gonna do that. This is what makes me better, and this is why you should hire me. Look at my account. Here's my link tree. You see all my social media. You see how organized this is? You want to work with me." If I hear somebody do that, I say, okay, this person knows how to market. This person knows how to rank. As opposed to what you are doing, which is frankly a lazy way, where you've got 10 guys working for you, and you say every time I post something, you just repost it on Twitter and maybe Telegram. That's okay, but that's 2 of the 20. It's like if we were in a war, say to you, okay, you could use 20 different guns with all your different guys and be firing at all time, or you could be using 2, which is Telegram and Twitter, which is what you're using. Would you rather have 20 guns working for you than just 2?
Yeah, but
Of course, exactly. So all you have to do is this. Tell your guy, you have to do it first. You've got to create your link tree. You've got to link your social media. You come back to me. We'll look at it. I'll tell you if it looks good and what changes.
All right.
Once you're done, then you say to your boys,
All
"Look, let me finish. Just
But
crypto.
I
Go ahead.
just like all of YouTube, Reddit, Discord, Twitter,
My friend, don't be
Can I
lazy.
just do it?
My friend, don't be lazy. My friend, don't be lazy. One all 20 because you don't want people impersonating you on the other platforms. When you start to get big, you don't want somebody to sweep in and say, "Hey, I'm crypto from TikTok, or I'm crypto from Instagram, or one of the ones that you don't have." You want to have it on all of them. Additionally, when you're marketing for someone, it's much more beneficial for you to be able to say, "Hey guys, I want you to be aware that you're going to be on 20 different social media platforms. Crypto, you're being lazy. I don't understand it.
No, like, honestly, I totally understand.
Crypto, crypto. Listen to me. Listen. In 2 hours, you could have 20 different social media accounts made.
Thing is, I don't even know tweet.
I know.
Like,
I know you don't. I know you don't. So here, I'll send you an example of what.
and secondly, I'm not saying this for myself, but I'm saying this for the rest of them. Secondly, because I think like respectfully, I know that this is my instruction, but when you get them to get confused, especially when it's not like they're not to do it, they don't do it. You understand? They don't have part of the agreement. When they hold my aspect, like when money is involved, yeah,
I
then
get
I
it.
should ask
I get it. Crypto. I get it. You're going to get more business because of this. You're going to be able to pay people for their work. Go to the link that I just sent you. It's not very complicated. You need a YouTube, an Instagram, a Telegram, a Discord, a Twitter, a Pinterest, Reddit, a an Imager, a Flickr. If you have the major social media, number one, no one can impersonate you. Number two, you're going to have a much stronger social media marketing influence. Do you see the link I just sent you? It's not very complicated, is it?
no, it's not.
It's clean. And then guess what? For this project that I helped do this, nobody's going to be able to impersonate them. And
So,
when they want to post something, they have 20 things from which they can post. So what you need to do is take a few hours, do the same. Come back to me. We'll look at it. We'll make sure it looks good. Once it looks good, you're going to tell your reader friends. I want you to do the same for yourself, okay? Because that's going to allow us to get more business, and that means I'm going to be able to make you more money. That's what you want, right? That's what you want in the end. To be able to give these guys money.
of course.
Exactly. So right now, here's where
I'll
you're.
do that.
Okay, excellent. Before you go, right now, here's where you're at. You're doing the same work that everybody else does. You're not getting a lot of business out of it because you're not different. You need to be different. So now that you're different, you can say, look at my link tree, look at the projects I've worked on, look at the success we've had. We're going to push you on 20 different platforms. You're going to get more business. So you're going to be able to say to your reader team, hey guys, we're going to make more money doing this. So I need you, instead of just pressing the button on Twitch or on TikTok, or pardon me, on Telegram and Twitter, you've got to do it on a few more. But it's really easy. It's just pressing something on your phone. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to be able to actually to some. hard. And look, I understand if you came in here and I was asking you for money, or I was asking you to buy a premium service of some sort. I'm not. All of this is free. You just need to take advantage of the options that are before you.
I will. I promise I will.
Okay, when you're done, come back in here. I'll review your link tree. I'll tell you, like if you get all of those on there, say, this is really great. Now, what you do, you're going to feel better about yourself as well. You're going to say, wow, I've got every social media now. Now, no one's a better marketer than I am. I'm going to say to all my team, hey guys, look what I just made. I want you all to do the same. If you need help, I'll help you. But this is going to allow us to all to make more money. And here's why. When I post something on one of these social medias, you're going to get a notification. Hey, Cooper just posted on YouTube. You're going to go there and you're going to upload it. You're going to write comments on it. Then I'm going to be able to go back to the business that hired us and say, look at these results. You're on all these different social medias. Look at, you've got 10 people who like your video on YouTube. You've got 10 people who like your video on Instagram. You've got 13 people who like your video on, who like your image on Reddit. Look at all these upvotes on Reddit I got for you. Nobody else is going to help you on Reddit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I know it works. I know. I hear this every single day. I hear people who are trying to do a business for themselves, and they basically have to beg. I don't want you to have to beg. I want you not only to do a good job of a project, but that project tells their friends about it, and then they come to you.
Sure. I really, that's what I want.
Exactly. Here's what I can tell you. If you're doing projects for people and you're not getting more business out of it, something's wrong. You're not doing a good enough job for them. Because if you were, they would come back to you and they'd say, wow, you did such a good job for us. We need you to do this again. And not only that, I told my friends about it, and now they want you to do it too. You're just not doing a good enough job of it. And I understand why. You're just doing the bare minimum that all these other guys are doing. You hear it every single day. I'm a reply guy. I'm a web ambassador. I'm a guru. I'm a crypto enthusiast. You hear that. None of those words mean anything. What does mean something is I will post your content on 20 different social media platforms. You're going to not just get influence from Twitter, you're going to get influence from the entire internet.
So, thank you so much.
You're welcome, crypto. I'm here for you. I get why you're frustrated. It's like, oh, I got to do all this, but once it's done, it's done. You don't have to do anything more. And then when you're going to post for somebody, you can really do a lot for them. And you can also, if you want, you can hear this basically and say, look, I'm going to work for you as a marketer. I'm going to give you just a taste of what it's like when I post all the different social media for you, and you don't do that. And if they like that, you say, look, I'll continue to do this for you, but it's a little more expensive. If you want me to do it on 20 different social medias, I'll do it for free for 5, or not free, but like I'll do it. My minimum is 5, my medium package is 10, and my premium package is 20. You can make more money that way. You get what I'm saying, and not work on a flat price.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand it's a lot of work, but not really. Here's what it is. This is literally what you have to do. You're walking through it. You post something on Instagram, or apologies. You post something on Twitter. You take that link or that image and you open up Instagram. You post it in Instagram you copy the comment or you copy the caption exactly the same. You don't have to come up with anything new. You don't have to create anything new. You hit submit. Then you go to Facebook. You do the same thing. You can even post it in Facebook Web3 communities if you want. But it's not like you have to come up with any new caption. It's the same thing that you just had. You just copy and paste it, copy and paste it. Now you go to Reddit. You create a Reddit post. Now this one you might have to be a little more you might have to say, hey guys, check out this project NFT. If you want to follow them, they're at NFT on Twitter. Thank you. Please let me know if you need it. not only are you going to get is that going to help the project that hired you, other people are going to see that, and they're going to send you direct messages. Hey, can I work for you? Or hey, I want you to work for me. You're basically giving yourself 20 more ways to contact you. Right now, in order to contact you, crypto, they basically can just do it through Twitter. Okay, so I have avenues of 20 places people can contact. It's as if uh, we were at a bank and we're giving out money and exchanging money at one teller window, and everybody's waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. When instead we have 20 different teller windows, you can go up to anybody and exchange. It's a lot more communication that people are going to be able to do with you. That means they're going to be able to find you better. That means that they're going to be able to hire you more, communicate with you more. This all makes sense. I know it does, but what I'm saying is it's not that much work to just post this on 20 different things. How long would it take? Um, Tell it to do it on Twitter. Let's say it takes 1 minute to post something. Okay, to post on 20 different platforms, if you're already logged in, which you will be, that means you have to press a button on your phone, create new posts, paste the picture, paste the caption, and hit submit. So it'll take you maybe to do 20 of them, 15 to 20 minutes. That's not that long, but then you're done. Then you can go party for an hour or whatever and watch the results. I know what I'm saying makes sense. I know it's a winning strategy, and you're going to get more business out of it. So go do it, crypto. I'm here.
know I say this all the time, like there's no one like him, but it's like I can't. Where does that? It's like everybody else expects. I've never heard someone be like, "Damn, I really told you baseball." Like, I was just, I feel like I know it. Isn't that crazy? He is amazing. That is so funny. He brings the sitcom every show. I can't get enough. Can't get enough there. And the magic with the shot, the sure shot documentary that's been did. Sure shot's been like great call. That's like you really plug it in. There's really something that's not wrong. It's like it's bad reasons, right? And it's obviously bad. They're not allowed to say that you're no longer drunk. There's like so many ads people are like, I'm not drunk anymore because I'm a sure shot. It's so a thing that makes you not drunk like that is a seasonal legal in his face, right? The president was trying to make you like this thing. Yeah, Trump's like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm drink myself, but there's nothing that makes you not drunk. Get it? You don't have to talk about this. What's his name? Jeff. It's just like, get out with everybody. He's be all right. Leaving. Meanwhile, there's like the copies open. Finally take away the copies. Like give the copies back to the kids. Spread it as possible. He's there. Brennan is nobody gets probably. In the greatest game, I think it's probably, but in my mind, if I'm on a team and Brennan showed up, it's like my kids are the team and Brennan showed up, it's be safe. And I'm like, look at Brennan showed up, like, fuck, he's hilarious. And he's like, he wants to go out and fucking, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me, so I don't want to wait. You want me to go get tacos? We're taking pizza. I love watching him eat because I'm very I am so true. I'm tired of my dad hanging out with me. Brett Levin, Rich out all my next one is going to be hosted by Rabbi tonight. Everything Papa just turned to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how you guys know. No, I'm sure he did, yeah. Papa's going to keep his incoming. This is John posting here. This is national anthem with teams and found out how the boys NFL and NBA All-Stars bowl games have fallen off. Hockey coming in on because my knees almost sore. NHL player like the drive for my country. Hockey team. Guess what? That's what I did. It's like, no, I'm not rocking. I'm just like, that's great. I do not care. I didn't like hockey or like you do that or I watch it. Like, I don't really give a damn about that. I'm going to go. Yeah. I'm watching it on the TV and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, I did one of the So we're trying to figure out. Yes. Well, start. So let's what it what ultimately again you have to furnish. So again, so let's see here. What you forget, which posted by EK because in there. Let's see. Like I said, I did see this week. You've ever seen that's like such a clickbait too. From like you see worst commercial I've ever seen. I'm like, never would have come in like once again. It's me watching this shit. By the way, he's back to the fucking voice. Oh, you need to put the body not just so
Um, Yeah, let Rabbi know. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for work, please. I've been doing so since the pandemic. That's more than 4 years of 20 content from more than 20 different streams. I'm live in 360 degrees. I even have a steering team. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. You should know that this is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. It is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. That means that I'm going to be an influential person in the future, and when that happens, I'm going to make every single person they your friends, your family, financially independent. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I don't want your money. All I want you to know is what I'm doing, what I'm going to do for you. In addition to talking about promoting world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, crop seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst through the use of technology as well. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wealth for developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump great seawater onto land to make it drink. More than making you rich and streaming my life and everything, I want you to know that I'm a real person. I'm here to help you. If you're a reply guy or you have a project or whatever, come in like this. Or the link is in my name and it's also in my profile. Come, we'll become friends. I'll give you any advice that I can. Additionally, I want you to know you haven't had the opportunity of additional joining my Discord. Join the Big Steppers Discord. I'm live streaming my life in there as well. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here with an optimistic view on the world, and I'm here to give people hope. If there's anything I can do for anyone in here, please feel free to reach out to me. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Absolutely. I've been streaming 24/7 spaces since February. Not just regular spaces, but video spaces. So if you in Twitter spaces, if you just type the word Rabbi, you'll see my space and you'll see me on video. Additionally, I'm the king of the internet. I'm the king of live streaming. I'm live on more than 20 different YouTube streams. I'm also live on Pump One. I'm live on a Twitter video space. I'm live in about a dozen different Discords. I'm live on Twitch. 50,000 subscribers on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch and Rumble. I'm live on D Live. I'm live on Africa TV. I'm live on Trovo. You name it. If you can live stream on it, I'm there and I've been there for years. Thank you so much. Best wishes for your project, everybody. I'll sit down and let the next person go. Thank you. No, Prince, how you living, big dog? Love that name. What's good, son? Prince, can you hear me? Prince, Prince, big dog, can you hear me? Prince, can you hear me? Excellent, big man. All right. Are you a reply guy? All right. Are you a mark? Are you a marketer?
Yes, I am on the community on Telegram, but not on this.
Okay, that's all right. Why not?
No, like the computer what I do work for like other the community, so Telegram.
I get it. Why aren't you involved?
No, I'm on this I'm also on the that I'm on Telegram. The market usually if I do market.
I've got
Yeah,
I've got
I
I've got
on this.
I've got you. Do you have a link tree?
Telegram.
No. Do you have a link tree? It's a website that has all your social media on
No, 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 no.
it. Okay, why not? You're a marketer, right?
Yeah, yeah, like for project, only for project. Like if there's a project that don't like promote their project or like abandon their project to reach out to more people or just for like to promote them and like X like the don't promote themselves on X. Like I have the community like I'll tell out someone.
I get what you're saying.
We are
Prince,
connected
Prince, I get what you're saying. Everybody has that. Can you promote a project on Reddit?
already. I can do that, bro. I'm not actually already, bro. If it requires that, I'm already can start with that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Prince, you want to be a marketer, but you're not really a marketer right now. You're a marketer on one platform, which is really Twitter. You need to be on all of them. When I hire a company or anybody hires a company to do marketing for them, anybody can just do Twitter. You want to do a lot of them. You want to do all of them, really. Here's why. Everybody says what everybody everybody says what you say, which is this. I want to work with you. I want to collaborate with you. I have a community. I want to help build. And then it's like, okay, well, can you help promote this post of mine? You say, yeah, absolutely. And then what you do is you post it, or you reply, or you comment, or you like it, and you retweet it, and that's it. And then you have your community. Okay, that's cool, and that's going to get you impressions on Twitter, but it's not doing anything for YouTube. It's not doing anything for TikTok. It's not doing anything for Twitch. It's not doing anything for Rumble. It's not doing anything for any of the other platforms, including Pinterest and Facebook. There are a lot of platforms out there. If you want to be a marketer, we've got to market to all of the social media. It's free. Why wouldn't you do this? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, I got you for you. I got you.
Excellent. Okay, so Chris, here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to send you a link right now. I'll send it to Twitter. And I want you to make your own link tree that looks like what I'm sending you on Twitter. Okay? And what you're going to do is then you're going to come back to me when it's done. You've got all these different social medias. And you're going to say, okay, Rabbi, let's review it. And I'll say, hey, this is really great. And then when you do your sales pitch to people, your skill, you won't just say, hey, I can help you on Twitter. You can say, everybody's going to be able to help you on Twitter. I'm the person who's going to put your stuff on Twitter and on Telegram and on Discord and on Facebook and on YouTube and on Twitch and on Reddit and on Instagram and on everything. I'm going to do what everyone else is not going to do for you. You're going to get people buying your coin from the whole internet, not just Twitter. Does that make sense?
Yeah, for you. Yeah, for you. Yeah.
Absolutely. What people do, and it happens multiple times a day with people in here, they're so focused on Twitter because they think Twitter is the only place that people buy cryptocurrency. People buy cryptocurrency all over the internet. And so it gives you, as a marketer, more opportunity to help your customer. In addition, Prince, it gives people more of an opportunity to contact you about getting you more business. So let's say you post something, you just make a short video, you using AI, not a lot of work, and you just post it on YouTube, and somebody likes it. They can reach out to you and say, "Hey, Prince, I really like that video that you put out for that project. Can you make one for me?" You get what I'm saying? Or on Instagram, they say, "I really like that picture or that meme you posted. That was really funny. I want you to do the same for my project." These are just more avenues for you to be able to communicate with people. Does that make sense? Absolutely. Okay, so Prince, I want you to go to Twitter right now. I just sent you a DM. I want you to look at that link tree. All of this is free. Prince, I'm never gonna charge you anything. Everything I do is free. But I want you to be successful, and I want your team to be successful. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna create a link tree like the one I just sent you in Twitter. It's very simple, but it's organized. And as a customer, I can go to it and I can say, this person knows how to market. They have social media everywhere. They're not just on one or two platforms. Anybody can do that. They're everywhere. The other reason why this is really important for you, Prince, is you won't get impersonated. What a major issue in cryptocurrency is people impersonating people and people rugging people and draining their accounts and things like that. So when you have your name on all the different social media platforms, it's really hard to impersonate you because you're essentially verified on all of them because they're all connected. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's very good.
100%. I'm here to help you. I'm going to make you into a really great marketer. So here's what we're going to do. Do you see the link that I just sent you, the link tree? You're going to check it out right now. I'm going to wait for you. So go check it out. Okay, so you're going to make like that, okay, with everything really nice and organized, okay? I mean, listen, I understand you understand. But when you're getting your sales pitch, right now it's, hey, I'm Prince. I want everybody to know that I'm the guy and that I'm a Web3 marketer and I've got a team that's going to raid things for you on Twitter and we're going to promote you on Twitter and you're going to be really great on Twitter and you're going to get impact from our Twitter. Okay, that's cool. Or you could be Prince 2.0 and say, hey, everybody, I'm Prince. Everybody's going to be able to market you on Twitter. What my team is going to do is we're going to market you on Twitter, on Discord, on Twitch, on YouTube, on Rumble, on Kick, on Reddit, on Imager, on Flickr, on Pinterest, and all of the other social media platforms that exist. We're going to make sure that you are seen everywhere on the internet, not just Twitter. Yeah, you're going to be boosted on Twitter, of course. Everybody's going to be able to do that, though. What makes me and my team different is we're going to make sure that you're at the top of the search engine rankings all over the internet because of the social media impact that we're going to have. When someone types in crypto with your name, your result will be number one because of our marketing efforts, and it will happen very quickly. We will want you to test it. You can go to my link tree and see all my social media. You can see my past projects and how successful we've been. I want to do that for you. Now, in addition, it's a much better pitch. And in addition, Prince, what you're going to do is you're going to have a lot more channels to be able to communicate with. So if someone likes what you did on Instagram, they're going to send you a message and say, Prince, that was really cool. Hey, can you do the same for my project? Right?
Yeah, I didn't know what you're saying. I didn't know what you're telling me right now. Jumping and know what you're saying.
Absolutely. And when you're done, Prince, you come in here, I'll check it for its content and its grammar. I'll make sure you have all the links that you need. And then what we're going to do is there are other steps to this. We're going to make sure that you know how to make really good memes, really short, simple memes that projects like. What you'll do is basically I have templates, a website that you go to, and you make the memes for people. You put it in their Twitter spaces when they're hosting. They upload it, but also your link tree will be in the corner, so it's free advertising for you. So you'll be known as the guy who makes really good games, and people will reach out to you and say, "Hey, Prince, I want you to do that for my project." And what we're going to do is we're going to get your elevator pitch, your 1 minute chill, really, really tight. Right now, I haven't even heard it, but your pitch sounds something like this. Everybody, Jim. I just want to be Jim to the host, Jim to the co-host. Just happy to be here. I want you to know my name is Prince. I am a reply guy. We're Raiders. We have a community. We're community builders. We're Web3 ambassadors. That's what it sounds like. Everybody sounds like that. You're going to come and say, GM, everybody, I want you to know my name is Prince, and I'm the best marketer on the internet for your project. Here's why. Of course, everybody's going to reply to your content on Twitter because my team is going to rate it. But in addition, you're going to be on all the other social medias for the same price that you're going to pay for a similar team on Twitter. We're going to do 20 times the work for you, which means 20 times the leads for you, which means 20 times the buy of your cryptocurrency. You're going to be everywhere. You're going to be number one in Google for your search. You're going to have more opportunities for people to reach out to your project on different platforms. And it's all because of the work that my team and I are going to put in for you. Send me a DM. I'm here to help you. Like, that's what you want, right? That's what you want your pitch to sound like, right?
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, bro.
Exactly. So what we'll do is we'll work through that and we'll practice it together. And then I'll even go into Twitter Spaces with you and I'll hear it and we'll work on it until it's really tight and really sharp. And you're going to get a lot of business. You're going to get way more business than you got previously. And then on top of that, people are going to be happy with your work. They're going to tell their friends about it. Their friends are going to get your services, and also you're going to get repeat business. Right now, you don't get repeat business. You do the reply guy thing, you do everything, and then very few times people come back to you and say, "Hey, I want you to do it again for me." They don't say that they're disappointed; they still come back. You're going to have everybody coming back. Everybody's going to come back to your team. They're going to be telling their friends, and you're going to have more business than you know what to do with. And you're going to tell your raiders, your team, your community, I want you to do the same thing that I did. We're going to create social media on all these different platforms. And when I post something, you're going to have the notifications on. All you guys have to do is like, repost, and comment. And then when I go to my client, they're going to see all of their content all over the internet. And we're going to make more money. And that means I'm going to be able to pay you guys more money. That's what you want to do, right? You're running a business. You want to make more money. You want the people who you employ to make more money, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Excellent. So I'll help you with all of that. For right now, I want you to make a link tree that looks just like the one I sent you. And then when you're done, come back in here and we'll review it and then go to the next step, okay? And I want you to know this isn't a scam. I don't want any of your money. I'm never gonna ask you for money. In the future, I'm gonna give you money. But I'm just making you aware. I don't want you to think that like, okay, what's the catch? I'm just a nice guy who's streaming their life on the internet. That's all I'm doing. But I hear you guys in these Twitter spaces all the time. You all sound the same. Everybody offers the same services, and I want you to be a better marketer. So I want you to make more money. I want you to have a better life. Is what I want.
bro, like I really appreciate all that. I really like sorry, I never thought like this. I never like think this way. I'm just trying to know myself and know what I know that, but like I think bring to me up. You ask, you give us a now.
Prince, I love you. We're gonna make you a big time star. You should know. Sometimes I get people in here who have the same reaction to you. Hey, this is a really good idea. I didn't think of that. Why am I not making a little video? And again, I don't want you to put any work into this. You just have AI create a video and you post it on YouTube, and it'll get in people's YouTube shorts and people who like it. You know, if the content's not there, it'll never get an upload. So it's your job to make sure that the content is there. The beautiful thing about this, though, Prince, is your attitude. You get it. I've opened your eyes. It's basically like this. We're digging a hole, and you're digging with one shovel, or maybe two shovels. And your one shovel is Twitter, or your other shovel is maybe Telegram. That's cool. I'm giving you 20 different shovels to use. We're going to dig the hole faster. Make sense?
Yeah, okay. I love it.
Prince, I love it. I love your attitude, That's great. So you take the day, make all your social media, and then what you're going to do is come back in here. We're going to look at it. I'm going to tell you what looks good, if there's any changes you need to make. Then there's another step to this, okay? And what it is, we're going to make sure that your profiles on all your different social media match. So don't worry so much about the profiles and making them perfect, because we're gonna do that later. And then I'm gonna show you the apps to use. They're free, and you create easy video animations and things for projects. You'll put some content on your different platforms so that when you have a customer who comes in and they're looking at your stuff, it just doesn't look blank. And then what we'll do is we'll teach you how to make really good memes. And the reason why it's good to make memes is it's a free way for you to advertise yourself and also benefit someone's project. And then we're going to work on your pitch. And by the end of the week, Chris, you're going to have more business than you know what to do with, and you're going to totally change your life. So you should be really excited. I love your attitude more than anything. So you go do that, and you come back when you're done. Okay?
Okay, bro. Actually, this is what I need to do right now. This is the background of I need right now. Thank you for this. Can I see where this? This kind of my bestie, my best friend, and we do this together. She's a really nice girl. I also like her to go into this together, like we do this together. And I'll like her to hear from history. Oh, but I'll check this online so that I can
Bring her in. Bring her in. Bring her in. Absolutely. I'll tell her the same stuff, and it'll make a lot of sense for her as well. You get this. Then you're going to have two accounts doing it. And then you go to your community Telegram. Not everybody's going to be on board, but the guys who work for you or who are consistent, you say, this is a really good idea. Instead of us just liking on Twitter, we're going to like everywhere. And also, Prince, it's going to be in places where there are high net worth individuals, like Reddit. If you make a good post on Reddit for a project and it sounds good, you're going to that's people with a lot of money, and they're going to see this. Not only are they going to help that project, but they're going to reach out to you in the DMs and say, "Hey, Prince, that was really good." I mean, they have a lot of money there. The reason why you're on Twitter, and I understand, because people have a lot of money there, and you want to get your little piece of the pie. So absolutely, bring your friend in. If she's available right now, I'll talk to her. If she's not available right now, I'm always online. So if I'm ever gone for a second, I might have to go to the bathroom or something or whatever. Just wait 5 minutes. I'll be back. Okay.
All right. I'll check this online then I'll come in. Let me go.
100%. Before you go, I'm going to send you what the next step is. You know what Sora is? SORA.
I think so. I think I've heard of that. Okay, then, agree with you. I think so. I've heard of that, but what's the bro? Let me know.
Yeah, no, I'm sending you versions of it. You remember I said we're going to make really simple videos for people that are easy for them to be able to see, but also it's going to be good for you to market, and it's really easy to do. So what I'm doing, if you go check your Discord messages, not your Discord messages. Apologies. Go check um your Twitter messages.
Okay, I'm on it, bro. I'm on it.
Okay, you should see some short, like 10-second videos that I just sent. Okay, do you see the videos that I just sent you?
Yeah, bro. I got them, bro.
Okay, did you watch them?
Yeah, I watched the first one, bro. The second one, I thought I just entered this and like a flip.
Okay, watch the second one and the third. I'll wait. Take your time.
Yeah, bro. I already watched them. I watched them.
You like them, right? So what you can do, I just did them for myself and the big servers, but you can do it for any project that you want. It's free to make those, and they take about 2 minutes to make. What you'll do is you'll put a few of those on YouTube, a few of those on maybe Kick or Rumble or Twitch, and now you have video content for people. Now a company's like, hey, that's really creative. That's really nice. I like that. You get what I'm saying? And it's easy for you to do.
Yeah, bro, yeah.
Okay, so you should be excited about that. So that's the next step. We're going to start populating your social media with video and image content that's clear, it's exciting, it's short, it's to the point. Okay, so with that, go get your friend. If she's not available, that's fine. Go to your link tree and then come back. Okay.
Okay, bro. Money, bro.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
You're like on sales rep in a business. There's tell me what way you got from it. They start talking like that. You're like, bro, you're blowing as far back in your pocket as you could possibly. It's like, what do you tell your staff? Like, they're leaving. Oversensitive in real life. Like a brush. My lord, Doc Willie. First off, the action, like it's like clean, simple, smooth. It's in your 90s, waiting on a call to the Jeep when you're looking up, man. And the take off. I mean, and Brett, doing weed. Don't, what are we doing? That's weed, right? Yeah, like weed, remote taste. Interesting. It's like a gourmet mix. That's a weird weedy aftertaste. You get fresh breath. That was definitely an answer. I wonder what he said the first time. Big performance. You just let it play that skill. Damn it. It's just like, it's a sitcom. This is like that part of the movie where they're like, and it was Brendan Bennett, and then it shows this, like, the multiple reasons of the athletic. Now, this is amazing. This is microdose, so you don't feel unhinged. You don't feel unhinged. Why give him this? Why give him this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do. From an advertiser standpoint. Put your F in there. The people that made this were live. The commercial guys took too much of the TV shit. They're like, give me a fucking make him say they're like 20-inch my voice. They can't stop laughing at the job that he's killing it. Exact energy. I use it for everything. You know how they say like Shaq does too many commercials on like TV? Basically the Shaq of online crap. That doesn't work. That's like any company doesn't have any fix at what they do or what they sell. But they always have these moments like honestly it's bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC, that thing that makes you not drunk. They're all vices. Because the people that watch this are going to be suffering from vices. Kratom. Yo. Kratom. Kratom. Kratom's the theater. Oh, fuck. I'm so down. So Yo Kratom is a theater? What is it? Is it owned by a Kratom company? No. I'm not Wikipedia doing, but Yo Kratom is, they did the Skate Fest. Okay. I can't wait until there's like a Kratom stadium. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just Yo Kratom is probably something that skates. Oh, okay. Let's see here. But that's where he did his list. So I think Yo Kratom. 4460 posted this in real text. Just trucked out Fort Street. I mean, you don't get more taxes than that. Let's see here. Brian gets a ride home. Let's see.
Right home from again, and he was like, "Do you want to have sex?" And I said, "No, I don't." And he's like, "But I have a really big dick, though." And I was like, "I'm still worried about it." And then he was like, "Here, I'll show you." And then he took out his dick, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but also just regular dick.
Brian. Brian is back. Wasn't something Brian posted. It probably wasn't anything together with a cat, but that makes me believe Brian made this. It's because the audio quality between both is like kind of just like somebody posted it. Right. Yeah. Maybe they thought that out. It's hard to work now. That's the name of it. I'm saying I should stay. It's a bit hard to see here. This is posted by complacent, exhausted, until he leaves almost without being dead. What? Out in the cold, unprotected neck invite, and Sarah almost reveals that the emperor isn't wearing clothes. Do another protected neck, and I'll bring you in early, and we'll get you to step someplace. Waste of Austin first, and we'll get it on process. Get it for free season. And then, we'll do a those are fun. It's going fun. T-tops. Amazing. It's like a normal thing to say, but when Brennan says it, John Rollo's the best. Oh, he's funny. He's taller than me, though. Make sure to say that you know it's taller than you. That's like every guest, no matter how tall they are, that you go through. Like, first of all, it's not saying, like, I know you're taller than me, too. I thought you for sure. The way we're playing it, too, I'm like, I'm going to bet Jonah did on. Yeah, big. I'm going to do it. I'll have it to the voice. Let's see here. This is supposed to be simple as T. I heard both of them come in to Brian this week. Let's see. He was still struggling. Right. CAT. He's like, so far as we want to say, let me take my pants off. Oh, he's gonna have tea. And here's the important thing. Don't make them drink it. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. And if they say, no, thank you, then don't make them tea. At all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea. And they can't answer the question, do you want tea? Because they're unconscious. If someone said yes to tea on your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it, going, but you wanted tea last week. Or they'll wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat going, but you wanted tea last night. I mean, this is such a great thing. Yes, it's got a whole flourish of learning. It's like, you can understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea. And you are able to understand when people don't want tea. And how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex? I realize how much I love tea. I did the analogy talking about sex. Right? But if somebody makes me tea at all, I'll prove it. You know, when it comes to sex, like, somebody makes me tea, I'm like, I'm down to follow that. That's like you take from her. And that's what we're doing. The next time I keep her bed and get some teas, I'm like, sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. It's a promotion. This is posted by Big Shoots. Door taking the bells on this week's We Might Be Drunk. I know, right? Does that help? Let's see.
A joke on a TV show once and I got creamed online. I didn't know you did it already. I've got a similar thing. I just want to compare that to
Who are you watching?
When I got this,
Just like we watched the surprise night. Surprise night. So fun, man. Like, yeah, it's like, these people are successful. I don't think that's like a business. Oh, it's like a year on and you know, why? Stacked up on the toes. I think so. Supposed to buy.
He's game wrestler. I mean, the guy's just so yeah. I watched Brendan too. I go back and watch it just. Everyone deal with it. He doesn't say anything. I can tell you what happens. He drops a bomb and then he's like, deal with it. Making noises to open up. Let's see here. This is Kendrick Lee posted my comment through J648. I've been looking forward to this clip all week. I feel like I watched this last week. I don't know. Right? We're saying that Drake's a better pop up. Different neighborhoods, everybody was on stage just singing all the songs you don't Drake with. It also like he's in bell bottoms. Never. Energy is to be a constantly different activity, being big and tearing somebody down. But I've never actually ultimately seen it. That's not our whole thing, Brian. We say nice things about people that are good at what they do. Yeah, but it shows us that, okay? Reviews, check the Patreon. Nice things about her. Right. I mean, it's important. It's like let's see here. They fight, we defend. Here we go. Posted this one. Joey, knock it off the phone, George. My God. Just post IG in case it. Just like you should. We take it. Just truck guy. How do I even fit it? Let's see here. Thick boy couch for sale.
for sure dirty. Make sure I'm not smelling great. Edit comes through with the product. Some trans. Look at the down there. We do always need information.
Yeah, if, yo, Calico. Yo, can you hear me? How old are you, big dog? Big dog, you gotta be 18 to be in here. You say problem, you don't say problem. Yeah, called the third loser. Why cut the head off? Worst. All with the kid. I learned what the middle finger was in first day of kindergarten. Man, son. Being a dude. Alright, let's let these motherfuckers. Look, we started at 16 today, folks. I mean, that's dog. Instead of ranking it for questions, it's like, you know what you got? It's maybe. No, you're just talking too much, you stupid bitch. Why doesn't she have no a search? Fuck this shit. I'm coming out with that. Listen here, motherfuckers. I've been straight out on 24 hours days, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. 4 days, and then everyone's ever uploaded. No, no, this is the worst. That's the worst fucking ass you could ever want. Where? Yo, dog, come on, nigga. Lady, lady. Shut up. Just believe this. Oh, hey, man, but they got me. I thought the Rothschild. You're the fucking motherfucker I've ever heard. How about Rabbi? Uh, oh, wait. Yo, dog. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Calm down. You have to be 6 hours. Oh, what the fuck? You're not in an office. You're in a fucking intersection, dog. Yo, Brown, I'll be there in a second. So, Amaju, let me fucking talk. Brown, I'll be there for a little bit. I'm just gonna fix myself and then I'm all yours. Come on, people, let me talk. Let me talk. I'm better than anybody in here. Come on, let me talk. These people are terrible at marketing themselves. Let me go. Come on, let me talk. Let me talk. Let me talk. Come on, people. Let me talk. Donna, girl, come on, let me talk, girl.
Whose quiz is that?
Come on, let me talk. Let me talk. Yes, we can hear you. Talk. Oh, how are you? Taking it second days, going famous on Twitter. Man, um, I'm gonna go famous on Twitter. I know I always tell you, it gets good at Reddit, it's gonna be TikTok, it's gonna be Telegram, it's gonna be Twitter. And here's why. There is a community that called the Big Steppers, and they host Twitter Spaces better than it. And they just allow people to chill. And just like I got, because I'm famous within the Harry Potter bonus out of 10 each community, I'm getting famous within there. And I am chilling Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 emu better maybe than I've ever done it. And I'm the best chiller we have, even better than chilling. Chiller doesn't wear our shit 24/7 and sleep in our covers. And I've got my camera live with this big steps Discord at 7,000 people. But there's 7,000 cryptocurrencies. Right? So, that's like high net worth individual that looks like gamers or something like that. So that's not cool. So, what I'm doing every day, I've been really motivated. Today, take shit as a good job and go in. I've got the best deal out of any US than any fucking spaces. Everybody says, "Oh, Rabbi's got the best deal." They let me up to like just do because it's like it's quick, it's to the point. So I like the expanded version. That's when I get into like life extension technology and shit. But like, people don't always have time for that, and I get that. So here's my quick version. Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and 5 days a year for one piece. My streams go back to the pandemic. To the death of Putin, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. This is a real life human show, real life Big Brother. If you weren't aware, Bill Gates coined the phrase of the 1990 content king, and I'm making it today. I'm king of the internet. This is a real life time capsule, real life timeline of human development. If you weren't aware, in 2018, the economist stated that data had overtaken control of the number one resource, more valuable than food or oil, petroleum, everything. I had more data archived on the internet 90% ever, which means there may be an actual individual someday who might not have it doesn't make you, your friends, your family, all independent of wealth if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want to make sure that you have the opportunity of creating charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion on the Harry Potter Obama Sonic pension. The one thing that we do is we build jobs and develop a nation like Nigeria that are less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the life shop program and most importantly, design technology, where we pump it through water and handle it. and or then solving the most problems. So I want you to know that I'm like 24/7 for you to support you with anything that you have. I want you to know I'm a positive person in your life. I want you to know I have an optimistic view of the future. And I'm going to just know that you can hope. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know. And then, I say like my links in the Discord and everything, or my Discord in my profile. Yeah, it's talking. I'm surprised that it's not counting down my door right now, but it'll happen. Um, Discord's great, man. I got 2,300 people in there. And that's a lot more than I previously. And I've got people who live in there with me now. So, I'm at a level, which is really cool. And they like support to watch us all the people and really good at stuff. And then I got some girls who play games before they go to bed. And then we play games before bed, and then they do from there. So I've got some like a really diverse group of people, and I'm doing my best to keep out everybody study. I get people coming there every day, and they're just curious about what I have to be like. How old are you? I have to be like a bouncer at a club. If they had the ability, I would make it 21, but they don't. So I kind of have this thing like, you can't get into a bar. I don't know. But in the Twitter spaces, they've been very successful. The thing is, people are learning about me, knowing about me. I'm able to speak in really big spaces. The reason why this Twitter team, I call it a team, they call it the Big Steppers. The reason why they're so successful, frankly, is they bought more spaces. I don't have proof of this, but I've been in so many different spaces. I know that if there are only like 15 people in the space, and then at the very bottom it says plus 300 other speakers, it's like, that's not how Twitter works. Like, I host a 24/7 fucking Twitter space for longer than anybody has, basically, for months, for like since February. And there's never like 300 people at the very bottom that are unnamed and you can't look at their profiles or anything like that. You're, yeah, you're exactly right. The way it works, as I understand it, you can have up to 1,000 of the little avatar show, and then anything more than that will be plus some, however many others. But you get 15 people in this space, and now there are 300 other people who are seriously listening to us. And if that many people are listening to it, then there'd be more comments than like 12 comments or whatever it is. But that's cool. I don't care. I'm not paying for the fucking bot. And yeah, exactly. So here's what I've done. Just like I did with the haircut on the side 10 minutes, I just keep my camera on in there all the time, which is the key. That's how everybody learns about me and haircut about the side 10 minutes. Oh, this is that Rabbi stream. I like the hair. And that's how these guys are learning about me. And the big thing is just not get thrown out. So don't post it links, don't piss anybody off. Um, that kind of shit. And so I've been in there for like a week, which is great. And they even let me sometimes keep like two cameras in there, almost like which is good. Um, and they've been well, so here's the thing. Telegram sucks for live streaming on a computer. The only way it works really well is on a phone, and I need the phone for this. The only reason why um, GB is Telegram doesn't save the video. Telegram saves the video. I live in fucking Telegram, but they don't save the video. Twitter Spaces does, and that's really important to me. And so I say when you can get a hold of me, so people know you can get a hold of me. And I understand. I love having the Harry Potter guys, girls, be able to just check in there. Sleep and everything. I miss you guys too. But here's the thing. Well, I'm all about the Harry Potter about the science that you do. Fantasy football league, so I'm been really close to those guys. But at least uh, the Telegram is not a bit of a platform to what I do. It doesn't save the video. Additionally, as I understand, maybe I could be wrong on this. I think I am, actually. But you use multiple people? I think you can, but maybe you use multiple people in a Telegram with their phone or something. Yeah, you can. Yeah. But there's something else too. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just the fact that it doesn't save the video. But I had February this camera because I always do my best to put an account in there and make it live. Um, Occasionally, Telegram crashes, and so you have to check on it every couple days to make sure. That's still really important to me. That when I'm looking for a Telegram, it's the one that has the green thing by it because it's my like when I see that, I know that like that's my calling card. Like that's important. Um, but it's pardon me. Oh, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. That's absolutely right. Let's see how much it would take. 'Cause, yeah, you're 100% right. An iPhone SE would be fucking you would need. Okay, yeah. So if you know that, and you can talk to people and be like, hey, Rabbi says that he'll live shoot like he used to, but all you just need is another. I just really need another. 100%, absolutely. I'll give you the same angle as you used to have, or any other. I'll give you the same angle. Okay, and it works. I ask when you tell the other guy, please say, I didn't ask for it. I don't want it to seem like I was looking for it. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Um. Yeah. Um. I what I can do. Let me look into how I'll price it and everything. Um. Try to get the cheapest thing that it should be even less than um. Should be. But let me just see what it's going to be. Just one moment. Go to Amazon. I will do this new shit. This is Amazon. Oh, okay. Amazon. Okay. Oh, uh, yeah, let me keep look at oh, yeah, okay. Um, I think, well, let's see. um, if we want it to be the best way possible, and you're willing to pay $200, uh, I'm just wondering, why would we just get like a cheap Lenovo that used? Yeah, but then the quality of the camera is better, and then that bitch doesn't shut off or like crash like the iPhone. That's the thought as well. Um, I mean, I think you're going to get a wider view. It's just a vertical view. Um, and then, like, if needed, I mean, it could be sharing, it could be that a phone can't do. But the thing about it, iPhones crash on 27 pretty often. Um, so, um, I got to log into my Amazon. So, if you don't mind, price it, and then you do a phone for this much, or a computer for this much, and um, you just or whatever works for you, and then apply it. Okay, excellent. Have a good time. Thank you. Big dog. Absolutely. 100%, my friend. 100%. Absolutely. Okay. Um, hold on. 'Cause I don't want you. I mean, if we have to just well, then you pay. But let me see if I can get it on a different device consistent. I have an old tablet. Maybe I can. Because I don't. Honestly, my big thing is I don't like costing the right guys. I don't want to feel like a leech. But I understand. I understand that or not. I understand. Let me try one of my devices. Um, that and let's say this. Let's say it's not on 24. It'll be on 24/7. But over the course of a week, let's say it's on. It's like here's the only issue that really occurs is the app crashes. So if we have to deal with app crashes, okay, big deal. No big deal. I mean, like, I'll just refresh it. Even if we got a computer, shit's gonna happen with the computer when updating and stuff like that. Um, so if you see me uh, go into the Telegram, then you know I got it to work. Um, okay, so like a person, okay, very well, excellent, my pleasure. And then if it doesn't, or it's just really annoying and doesn't work well, then I will work something. But I'd like to say, okay, I know you are. Okay, excellent. I'm going to work on that right now, and have a excellent. You do you, and hopefully see you in there soon. Okay, excellent. Yo, what up, yo? How do you need it, dog? You living dream. What a really good weekend for fantasy football. But my team strong is yours right now. How are things in the world? No, I know. And his name is Jonathan Taylor, dog. Dog. He's the number two player in the league, or something like that. Maybe number one. Yeah, um, he made some bad trades. Well, we think he'll make it. Tyreek Hill did. Exactly. Tyreek Hill got hurt, and that's a destroy. He was 100%. Um, uh, okay, so I just talked to um, he, and he was willing. He volunteered this because I don't, if at all costs, I don't like to have any scheme. He said, we'll buy you a camera. And, and I said to him, um, uh, well, if we're going to do it privately, I don't want to cost money for anybody. And he's like, no, we can. He said, I'll volunteer for $200 or something. He said, have that. And I don't want him to have it. So I said, look, let me see if I can get a good device for it before I have video. If that happens, then you just hold it on the house. If he works consistently, if he comes in the morning, then we'll do it. The reason why I don't have the other camera on, I always do my best to have an out in here, though sometimes I have it at least active, so that if you're looking at Telegram, our Telegram is up like has green on it, so it looks like stuff's going on in there. But um, that is going to help. The only I'll put people in that say, I'll have to get my attention. All right. But that, oh, um, yeah, I'm sure you can. You're not going to have to get this one. Oh, can you see it? Okay. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Well, then we'll just use this, and I will use video, and I always this, so I know you never know how you go viral, but I've gotten a strategy. And, so how long do I think I could do it? Okay. So how am I able to do it? I created so many different bots. It's unbelievable. None of them work as well as them. They work, but it's the bots at the end of the day. People want real connections with people. Um, so the other day, I started getting back on Twitter. What always happens, man, I've had Twitter accounts that have more than 10,000 people, and they just get, like, for whatever. You just that's spam. I get it. But also, like, I've got, hey, just one moment, Brown. I'll be late. Just a moment. Um, I get a lot of people who, just one person smears another person's content or whatever. Um, I was in our Twitter space though recently, and I just been doing this, and so I'm getting really long spiel today that I try to avoid this and really want people. But here's what I say, and it works. People love it. So I say, hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for 14. I've been doing so for 4 years, just celebrated my 4 year anniversary this fall. And I want you to know that this is the global history. We've seen the the coronation of the king and everything in between. I'm not live on one stream. I'm live on 20 different streams simultaneously. You can watch me for 360 views. I even have a 60. You should know that this is a timeline or a timeline, or there's so much. A timeline or time capsule of human history. So you find the phrase content is king of information today. I'm thinking of that. If you were to learn what you think it was many things stated that they had to think of trouble, this was number one. Food, water, gold, and more control. And I import data articles on the internet and make perspective work. It means I'm going to be a very influential person, and if everything that happens, I want to make sure that you're all aware that make sure that you have financial independence, or you want to make sure you have generational wealth, and I want to make sure that you're able to start maybe the films out to the organization. No, I don't want anything from you. Everybody else you don't want you to buy something. I don't want that. I wouldn't give it. I'm making you aware of it. All I want you to know is that I want you to tell your friends about what I do. In addition, live my life for peace. I want to end world hunger. Just one moment. Hey, just friends. I'll be there in a second. Is your friend coming?
Yeah, he's
Okay, I'll tell her I'll be there in a second. I'll another call, but I'll be there in a second. I want to end with the use of technology such as agricultural drones, flooding greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm fine. Military title of $1 million. One of the things we did, we built well and developing agencies for the benefit of large work. Additionally, I'm advocating for the lifestyle program, most importantly, consolidation. Onto land to make it. Now I can end it there. That right there, people are like, that's the fucking show we've ever heard. It's like, when else are you gonna talk about world peace and world hunger? The syllable coin, the more content than anybody's ever done. It's and I got it down. I did a terrible job, but I got it down somewhere. I've been saying it for 4 years now. The extended version is the one that really lights people's asses on fire, which is it. I'm a futurist. I think about topics of the future like anti-gravity, antimatter, like travel, like communication. It's like space elevators, space tourism, Santa Claus machines, replication, teleportation. They talk about things like terraforming of other planets and interstellar travel. They talk about things like deep space. People don't know this, but the first stuff of deep space took place in the year 2003 with the IBEX, which is a adult located in space. Fast forward to 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, funded numbers colossal website. They make their goal that within the next 3 years to reduce the bullying path from the Arctic Circle of legal education, health, and surrogates. I think it's a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to introduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. Go ahead. Yeah, I've been on, I've been on for more than. Yeah. Their system is pretty good. Um, it crashes, but I do like that they save. I don't know for how long, so you never know what. Um, but it's like also like I think how they even strength. That could be. I think I could find it Twitter. They stop as well. Yeah. It was ending. Oh, it just sometimes due to um, issues with your browser. I noticed it's consistent. That one, no. It's have gold bump to have it in the browser. I did their app, but the app wasn't as consistent. At least on Android, it hasn't changed that much. On iOS, um, perhaps it's a little bit better. But I also noticed, like, if you ever have a hiccup with your internet, a lot of these platforms, they don't have disconnection protection. Um, I had to use like stream. Like a third party thing. Yeah, exactly. And there's just so it's time Amazon. But yeah, I'm and I've had a 24/7 live stream say a Twitter space. It's like literally go to my Twitter space and go back. It's just on Twitter to February 15th and see if I get a so, but the big ones are these. And so when people hear my show, they're like, "Damn, really good." And then I got in with these guys in the Discord, and the thing is, what they're making go viral with these guys is, and Discord's pretty big. People don't mind at 20, and they're growing quickly. They went from 6,000 to 7,000 like I know Discord, and they're at like 7,250. They've gotten like 250 people, and they allow me to keep the camera on all the time. And the guys that and the word, yeah, it's known as what's the impression, but it just the people, and then I go in and do myself, and then I get a bunch of people coming up with this word from these shoes. Then I help them market themselves. You know, people, especially from not solely from there, say, "Hey, I want to market you another reply guy on such." Okay, that's great. You, if I have a project, you're going to do that. You can market it to like the team of people, work on the project. That's not necessarily kind of marketing. You know, it's too niche. It's just on Twitter. What about YouTube? What about Instagram? What Reddit and Integer and Pinterest and all the other platforms out there? What you can do is if you create your social media on it and you have all your now when you promote about these posts in whatever fashion you want, you can put this on all these other social media. So you did the analogy I gave. Imagine you're digging a hole, and right now you're digging one show. That's but if you have YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and all these others, you're going to be able to do that business much faster. And additionally, it's a lot more avenues for people to be able to connect with you in business. And the people who did it, they're like, "Oh, that makes total sense." Why have basically been hitting the heart button and the request button and asking people for money? Like that's basically what they do. It's like there's more to it than that. So once I'm able to, verify that with people, then they create really good Linktree account, and then what I do is I kind of like memes, just using the meme generator. But the key about it is in the corner putting your Linktree, so that somebody knows who made this meme, and they can go to you for more business. So that just makes sense. I get their pitch down really well to minute, and instead of them, this is how they all are. GM, the host, Jim, I want you to know that I'm a Web3 ambassador. I want you to know that I am a team community builder. I want you to know that we're great people. I want you to know that we're reply guys. Please, my people, okay, that's fine, but everybody does that. Exactly. So you can say, "I'm the best marketer, and here's why." Of course, I'm going to be a reply guy. Of course, I have a team that's going to read your post. But in addition, I'm going to post it on every social media platform is. This is 20 times the impact that you're going to have on your business. That means that they're going to have return, or you're going to return it. You're going to have your partners want to collaborate with us as well. And on top of that, you're going to accomplish search engine results because of this. And it's all for the same price. I charge exactly what everybody else is going to charge. Maybe 20 times the delivery. Like when people hear, "Oh, that's the one that I want." What these guys hear, this is the space, but everybody has the same pitch. You need to change it to make yourself sound unique. So when I do that, then I know this. So I got to look for that. And that's what I've been doing. I was trying to get TV attention today. Hey, I don't think you need to send me any money. It's not right now. If we find that this the watch oh, absolutely. And I really appreciate that. I want to do everything we can for us to avoid that, but I appreciate the office. What's a absolutely. Look at my merch. My merch. I'm so proud of it. I have gone through it. Okay, I got a shirt over here that is the "Do Not Come" shirt that I wore for like a year, and then this one I wore for like another year. And I love how it's. I love it. It's like I can see a video of myself and tell just by how much my shirt, what month it was over the course of this year when I had it. So it's like, well, Rabbi, I sent you a bunch of shirts. I got them, and I don't need any more shirts. I love them the way that they are. I love wearing them to the threads. I think it helps with the steam of what I do. And so I wanted you to wear the shit out of this picture. It's only got this is how much thread it has before it goes through. It's only got this little amount here. Then it just becomes like a tube top. Um, and but I've got other shit I can wear. But I just think that that's really cool. Nobody wears merch as hard as I do. I take a lot of pride. So I understand that you got absolutely. I know you got stuff to do. 100%. What you can do a positive. 100%. Thank you. Thank you for being so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. You too, buddy. GB. Is it GB? GB. Okay, so I was just told you was um okay, here's our deal. I'm gonna use this device in depth. I'm gonna always try to have this device going and you can talk to me. Just but if I do need a better device in the future, then I'll come to you and ask you for it. But as of right now, I don't. It's things that I have to do. I don't want to pay. So if this is a good enough view for you, well, it's not going to be good. It'll be one of the okay, then I'll do my best to keep this team on. And if we think that we need to come forward that has traction or whatever, then I'll come to you and we'll get something up now. That's something. That's what keep something in your on these I've updated you on everything. Okay, hold on. So this is okay. I'm just trying to do the alignment. Can you see me? I'm too much to the side though. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. If I'm asleep like this, can you see me? All right. Well, that's okay. Um, I'm gonna leave my microphone on in there too. Now, you really didn't is before. I can't do anything about it. But people be like, "Did you put your own? Did you do this?" Like, Doug, I'm fucking busy here. I don't need to take shit from you right now. So, that's a lot of times what I do. I have the camera on. I just don't want to take shit from people. And if here's the thing though, I take shit from everybody. It's not a real big deal. But I don't want to have a fucking conversation. But there's nothing we can really do about that. Don't worry about it. That's their shit. But like, here's the thing. I'll be trying to talk to somebody and they'll be like, when's the last time you've been? I'm like, Doug, don't fucking worry about it right now. I'm in the middle of a fucking conversation. And yeah, so look at my life as well. And I want to again extend my appreciation. time being, it should be okay, right?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they are. The app sucks though, so it's really hard for me to read what people are saying to me. So I don't really think that's good. The only thing I really would use it is that it saves the video. So that's what's important to that. That's why I sacrifice Twitter for Telegram. And then if you're like, well, where did you get that device? That was the Discord device. But I'm willing to exchange Discord for Telegram because I know you guys. And and we can have a camera in there. There we go. Alrighty. Well, next, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. All right, big dog. Don't be too. Yeah, Twitter, but the big one is the big one is you want to get a hold of me. Okay, good. I've got some people waiting for me. As a matter of fact, so I'm gonna get with them. Excellent. Take care, big dog. Hey, Frosty, how are you? Hey, Fritz, thank you for your patience.
Yeah, but
Excellent. Hey, thank you again for hosting the service, Frosty. That was Prince, can you hear me? Okay, excellent. Thank you so much.
but you can send the message.
Okay,
Should I send a link to the Discord?
yeah, absolutely. Let me see. What is this? Just tell her to join the Discord. It's the same link that I sent you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, bro. I'm on it. I just think,
Okay, excellent. Did you make your link tree yet?
Instagram, YouTube, Reddit, I sent you some screenshots of those I made. So I'm still on it.
Okay, excellent. You don't have to send me screenshots. I just want to see the picture from it. But that's really good. Good job.
What's your
Oh, I'm good to see you as well, my friend. Thank you so much for hosting the server. I have, oh, just one moment. We have a friend. Hey, Gift 3, how you doing, girl? Gift, can you hear me? Yeah. All right. So you're Prince's friend, right? Excellent.
to step out she's on, so I'll have that. Let me go that.
What do you say?
I said, I'm going up this stuff for now to go and grade the stuff. The rest.
Okay, Prince, just give me one of your friends here. I'll tell her what you should do, what you're doing, and then you go to the vote for you. Okay? Makes sense? Okay. Excellent. Gift web. Gift web. So you're a marketer on Twitter, right? Prince, send gift web the link tree link that I sent you so she can see what a finished one looks
Okay. I'm on it now.
like. Excellent. Gift web. Can you hear me? You're a marketer on Twitter, right? Okay, so I'm going to help you, and I've helped Prince as well. So what you're going to do is you're going to create something called a Linktree account. This Linktree account is going to have all your different social media. Right now, you're just basically using maybe Twitter, Discord, and Telegram. But YouTube and Snapchat and Image and Reddit and Kick and Twitch and all of the others. The thing is, you want more business. You want to make more money. But you're doing what everybody else is doing on Twitter, which is just hitting the repost like button and making a comment. And while that's good and that's helpful, it's on one platform. You want to bring your customers business from every platform. So what you're going to be able to do is instead of having your pitch be, hey everybody, my name is GiftWeb3. I want to make sure that you're aware that I'm a Web3 guru and I'm a brand ambassador and I'm a manager and I'm a project manager. Instead of saying that, which is fine, but everybody does that, you're going to say, hey everybody, I'm GiftWeb, and I'm the best social media manager on Twitter. Why? Because I won't just promote you on Twitter. I'm going to show YouTube and Snapchat and Instagram, Reddit and Imager and Flickr and Pinterest and all the other social media platforms. Look at my link tree to see how what I've done for other clients. You can see that I have repeat customers. You can see that I get word of mouth business. Most anybody else on Twitter is just going to be a reply guy for you. And they're going to comment when you make a post. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to take your post and I'm going to put my social media and I'm going to have my network do the same. So that whenever you look at your post, it's going to be on every social media platform with comments and likes and posts. Not everybody can do that for you, but I'm going to do it for the price of everybody else. So this is why you should hire me. Everybody else on here is just going to post you on Twitter. I'm going to post you everywhere. I'm going to make sure you're at the end of the social media list. My name is GiftWeb3. Please look at the link tree for all of you to connect. My DMs are open. Thank you for the opportunity. GiftWeb3. Isn't that what you want to be? Isn't that what you want to do as a marketer?
Yeah.
It is. Exactly. So, Prince, did you send GiftWeb3 that link yet? Prince. Prince. All right, he's doing his thing. So, GiftWeb3, here's what we're going to do. A example of ones I've done for people, and you're going to do the same for yourself. So that when you go and you market yourself, you're not just going to market on Twitter. People are going to get business from YouTube and Twitch and Rumble and Kick and Snapchat and Instagram and Reddit and Imager and Flickr and Pinterest. They're gonna get business from all of those places. But even better, GiftWeb3, you're gonna have the opportunity to get more business because other people will see what you've posted and contact you about jobs. Does that make sense? And it's all free. Everything I'm gonna tell you is free. It's not gonna cost you any money. And that's what we want, right? We want you to be able to make more money for free. Okay, so you know what you have to do, GiftWeb3? You have to create a Linktree account, and then you're going to create a YouTube account, and a Twitch account, and a Rumble account, and a Kick account, and a Snapchat account, and an Instagram account, and all the different accounts. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Then you're going to come back in here, and you say, Rabbi, I created a Linktree account. Look at it, please. And then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you how to make memes, market yourself using the memes, and also AI video that's very attractive and easy for you to do using Sora. And then we're going to get your elevator pitch down really well so that when you chill, you have one 1 minute, and it gets people really excited for what you do. And then you're going to go to different spaces and chill. You're going to get a lot more followers because you're going to sound really professional, and you're going to get followers on all your social media, and you're going to get business, and you're going to be able to make more money. That's what you want, right? That's the goal. Okay, excellent. Chris, can you hear me? Okay, no one knows. Listen,
Quick and funky
gift. What's your Twitter handle? What's your Twitter handle?
I'm actually not
Okay. Oh, give me my location. Are you feeling? Yes. 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 I see. I see. Okay, I'm gonna send you a link right now. Okay, get for free. I want you to go to the link that I just sent you. This is a link tree that I made for a project, and this is gonna be your example. This is the example that you want to use. So check your Twitter messages. And when you've had the chance, let me know. Yeah, it's nice and organized. Anything that this project has on any of the social media platforms. Do you see it? It's nice, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? Exactly. You have to do for yourself. Right now, you're like, you might have an Instagram account, but that's your personal Instagram account. You need a business Instagram account. So that if I hire you as a company as a marketer, you're going to be able to post my stuff in places. You're going to be able to put hashtags and stuff, right? Okay. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to create your link tree, make your business accounts for all these different social media platforms. And when you're done, come back in here and I will look it over. And then we'll start to teach you how to make really good video and really good things really easily and for free. Does, yes, does that make sense? Get to us through? Oh, okay, good. You know what to do, right? Okay. And I said this to Prince, I say this to everybody. I don't want any money from you. You just, I want you to be successful. So don't think at some point I'm going to say you have to pay for my service. No, but just help me as a friend, okay? Okay, gift website. So now go to your Linktree account and connect it. Okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. Come back when you're done, okay? Excellent. All right, thank you. Yo, Frost, what's up, big man? Robert.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me? Yeah, problem with my mic. I mean, I hear these guys on YouTube, yeah, and they have very tedious battle and from there, they invite like TS and stuff to come and then you can check it out. It's like some stack goes on YouTube. It's interesting. He's pretty good at his content. So,
Okay,
yeah,
what's it?
there's like a bunch.
What's it called?
But yeah, they're kind of smart. They have good arguments and shit. So it's not.
Frosty. What is it
I'm
called?
more like I'm a breakfast tacos.
Okay, I'll check,
Breakfast tacos.
I'll check it out when I get time. I'm looking at it right now, but I obviously don't have time.
EDs, what EDs? Yeah, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it. All right, cool. Yeah. So apart from that, so regular shit. I just need drifting all.
All right, big dog. What does that mean?
I don't know. I kind of have like the same thing as you. Except like I don't know. I don't like. I hate drifting all over the place.
Okay, dog. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Like just selling my stocks kind of thing. I don't know. I don't have anything else. So I might as well just put you other. It just means like you go to the paid channel and just sell your you don't sell anything, just like help people like that.
Yeah.
Some people make money on their YouTube channel, but I don't have a YouTube channel. I was planning to see this. I'm just gonna just go to different places and kind of help more. Same thing, I guess.
Word, dog. All right. How's your family?
My work gets done pretty. I've covered like I've covered it all work. Yeah.
Okay.
Going to Japan in December.
That's Bob.
Going to Japan in December.
That's baller as fuck, dog.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good.
Word, dog.
Something wrong with my something wrong with my mic. Okay, it's the fan.
Okay, well, it makes
So yeah, I just wanted to give you an update from all the show. So I can help you any other ways than me.
absolutely. Thank you again.
So if you want,
Thank you again. You've done this more than enough. Now this forever. You're the only person that ever posted the boots to speak. You're the man. You're like the biggest Discord supporter I have.
yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Dog.
I've been kind of doing my best. I don't know, like there's not much to like. I don't know what's happening to my mic. Okay, there's like not much I can gain from like my job currently and like just going to like these places.
and doing stuff. So this is it's just like a side hobby, I guess.
Absolutely.
Just like I go with different panels and things and yeah, I suppose
John Boy, can you hear me?
just talk a little bit sometimes about it.
Rabbi's got a project.
100%. John Boy, can you hear me?
Last night.
John Boy, can you hear me?
Got some exciting stuff on.
So well, how to explain it, but yeah, I think you probably don't need to do more of it. So like a little different shit going on, and the American thing, like also that these fabulous and shit that they have debates political.
Okay. Rusty, I got to talk to those people. So I can't talk to you right now, but I understand what you're saying. Living the dream every day is a holiday. Everyone knows the things, how things you're not going to win, John Boy.
Except for I lost my car keys this morning to I had to get a hospital first go to the private.
Not just when you know it. Now, I'll be with you in a second. I'm talking to people on Tuesday.
Rabbi, you have everyone interested, bro.
That's phenomenal. I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you. John Boy, do you have that please join my Discord? Please do. I'm live in my 24/7. Additionally, I'm live in a big step Discord 24/7 open in there. Check out my link tree, John Boy. Look at all of my links that I have. Look at my link tree because it's the biggest link tree you're ever going to see on the video. That's where you can get all my YouTube. That's where you can get all of my Discord links, everything. And if you're like, where's your link tree? It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. It's like me. But it's in you might have been sure people tell them what I do. Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a week, world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. I see the work of the queen, diversity, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, this is a real life Big Brother, a real life treatment show. Data overtook petroleum as its number one source in 2018, and I import data archived on the internet as the first member, which is going to make me a really influential person. And what does that mean for all of you? I'm going to do your pleasure and all independently wealthy. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to do charities and things like that, to go to institutions that you I'm not live on one stream. I'm not live on two streams. I'm live on 20 separate streams. The link in my profile, you'll see me sharing this right now. I'm live in the Big Step Discord. I'm live in my own Discord. Check out my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more than 100 YouTube accounts. I have more than 200 Instagram accounts. I have more than 500 Twitch accounts. I have more than 1,000 TikTok accounts. I have more than 2,000 Twitter accounts. I has more than 5,000 subscribers, and I have more than 10,000 kick accounts. It's more social media by far than anybody. And what am I doing with it? I do my best to promote world peace, also ending the hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, and cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency. Harry Potter Obama and New York worth about $100 million. One of the things that we did is we did wells in developing nations for the less fortunate, specifically in Nigeria and other African countries. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program, and most importantly, recombination technology, farmers water onto land to make it. I see that we don't have that people in here yet, so I'm going to do a longer version of my spiel. So apologies if it's a little longer, but in fact, every single person in here, I'm a futurist. I'm someone who studies the future. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster light travel, faster than communication. Things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, Santa Claus machines, invisibility probes, de-extinction. People don't know that the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Peruvian ibis, which was a gulf located in northern Spain. That's what in the year 2021, something that the countries responded on quantum scientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, reach the world and the Arctic Circle, realizing the Asian Baltic Circle, and it was a mind-blowing goal, following the international anything like we have to be tiger, followed by the Window. Everything that I do is going to affect you one way or another if you want. When you all before the average life expectancy for you and those around you was about 80 years old. I want to increase that with the use of technology. I want to have the oxygen care, growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, paragenics like nootropics, full shot therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, things like testosterone replacement therapy. I want you to be able to afford these life extension technologies so that you can live to be 100, 120. When you may reach 120 years old, you can say, Rabbi, 2025, everything you said sounded like science fiction, but it's become science fact. And the body starts to break down. What's the next plan? This is always with consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize the type of technology done by the technology, where with your consent, the scanner brain and your computer, you can scan or an MRI, knowing that every atom is in your central nervous system, your person, later down. As an android, an avatar, cyborg, better known being a clone of yourself, a robot, whatever you want to be. There's such a thing. Every single person in here is a way either opportunity and digital mortality. And for that, I sincerely want to thank you for letting me do my longer show and appreciate the opportunity to be able to share that.
You're the man. These topics, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you really want to know, I know. It's definitely super interesting. What's a Santa Claus machine?
It's a 3D printer, but instead of using plastic, it can use any element. So it can create anything to replicate it, essentially. Think of the ability to create a dog, to create a human, to create a box, what it is. Isn't that a cool idea? But it's something that will be a reality within the next generation.
You think so?
100%. Think about it. A generation ago, seemed like an amazing step in technology. Medical machines have been already in the works, where you essentially have a 3D printer that's connected to every element in the periodic table, essentially elements 1 through 100, everything from hydrogen to helium, and what else?
But yeah, that blows my mind. I would just think conspiracy theories considered like totally just I know you're not a person, but super interesting.
100%. Whatever you want to talk about, I think this is important. I don't want to take away more time because I do know this is space. But anytime you want, come to my Discord. We'll talk it up. We'll talk it up. I'm always available.
Sure, bro. Yeah, I was in the process of but what's going on with the algorithm today? For space is like just not getting reached. I don't know. It normally does. You guys come to space a year ago, but it can happen to Marco last night. Last night, my Marco stream had like 100 or some people come through, which is, it's still cool. Of course, but see, the night before it had like 3,000. So, it blows my mind. But yeah, we'll be in the desert for today. I stay off work today, so we'll definitely check it out.
Absolutely.
Put some time into it.
And please look at my entries. Make sure you're going to see anybody. You can meet like more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. If I may say, John Boyd, when you went live, the message that comes up that says that the host is having connection issues. I don't know if that's the issue. Just wanted to make you aware of that.
Just, okay. Yeah, because we've had problems before where, like we're talking now, like you're hearing, but, like, I'm doing a space, and it'd be like something like this, and at the end, like, there was no sound, just like we could hear each other on the speakers. So, for $1 billion industry, you think that's happening?
100%. When you let me know before, I am I was trying to find people you couldn't hear me, and then I left me back and gave me the option to be a listener or
That's not that big a deal, really. Jack, your wife, I know you do. If you can't hear me, oh, dude, they would be able to hear this. Alright, well, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Charlie.
You know what? Go ahead and there's a green on top of you that's spaces and it can hear me. Click on that menu and click on connections. Turn on connections. And you can see, give it like a few seconds and you can see who's talking.
I might actually approve this space and just restart it. Maybe that's the problem.
that's
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that real quick, guys. And then I'll be back with it. I'll be back on the conversation. Because I can tell something's up.
Yo, Brown, can you hear me? Hey, thank you so much for your patience. All right, okay, let's talk. Good job making your link tree. It looks good. Your profile picture is good, but it needs a little bit of work. We want it to be more eye catching. Okay. Okay. So what you want to do is right now it's black and white, and it's a picture of your face, and not you're a good-looking man, but your face isn't taking up the whole church. There's a lot of white space in there. So do you see how it says brown chief owner at the top?
Yeah.
Okay. People aren't going to read it that way. They're going to read Groban chief owner, and it's not gonna be easy for them to say. So you want to spell it out. In fact, I'll type it to you. Chief. Okay. So get the Discord I just sent you. You see how I say brown? You want to spell it out. And then at the bottom, want it to be. Okay, so look at what I just sent you. You want to make the bottom text linktree.com/BROV, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and the reason why you want to do that is every time anybody sees your profile picture to go to your link tree. That's where they get all your social media, right?
That's very smart.
It is. You're telling a story to someone. Normally, like the story you were telling before was just a random picture. This picture, buddy, a look of your face. It shows that you're docs. It gives them your name, which is Brown Chief Mooner, and it gives them all of your social media. Now this this picture tells a story for you. It'll work for you better. Okay? Excellent. And so I want you to make that, fix that stuff. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna work on your picture. You're a good looking man, and we're going to make sure that you get the picture as big as possible and people can see what you do, okay? Okay, Brown. So you go use Canva and make your logo tighter and then come back. And oh also you need some color to this. Um so brown is yeah, so it doesn't really matter what your color is. So let's talk the bright colors. Red, yellow. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Use blue and green. Blue is the background, perhaps, or use green as the background and blue is the text, or blue is the background and green is the text. Okay, but get something that you like that's bright, that stands out. Okay, it will probably be better if your circle is green because green is a lighter color. So make the text blue and your circle green. Okay, all right, and then do that and then come back. Okay,
Thanks very much.
you're welcome, my friend.
Like 24 hours. That's
Absolutely. Oh, don't worry. Take your time. I'll tell you what. 100%. I get that. I'll tell you what. Actually, do it with the blue background and green text, and do one with a green background and blue text, and see which one you like more. Okay. Do it both ways. You're welcome, my friend. All right. And I know you're running out of data, so go preserve your data. We'll see you tomorrow time. Okay. I'm here to help you. You know that. So you can send me text if you need. Okay. Okay. You're welcome, buddy. Take care. Bye. Well, absolutely. Take care.
What's the guarantee that this thing by like state,
In any way or form, and click will be all on it. I haven't talked to you forever, it feels like, bro. Yo, yeah. How are you doing, John? We actually haven't taken you back to like Europe. That's more pro countries with wine. So it's been some time. It's been some time. I've been in a few spaces where you were talking, so it's that. It's good to see you doing good. You're doing good. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Being overloaded with that's you. John, what I reckon.
I think so. Wait, can you hear us? You, Rogan.
A lot of speeches today were on launching, launching, a lot of stuff on the table. Is everyone just being quiet? I'm sorry. It's actually a partnership between vendors and sorry about that earlier. That's going to be just good to stop. It's a partnership that has been cooked up. The big coming in, you work in a relation, something like the biggest she just gave space for the huge stuff being cooked up, not them. So I think that like first that's the first like like an NFT part with things that you like exchange. Like, you know what I mean? So what is that's actually really it's awesome too. So,
Absolutely. Now that we have 20 people, you might as well get a short version of this. Thank you for the Rothschild. I stream like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for working. I do itself from the machine go back to the pandemic. The birth of AI, the coordination of a king and everything in between. This is a time capsule or time capsule. You should know that in 2018, the Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as good as the one resource and right for data archived on the internet than the person that which is going to make me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going to make every single person in here financially independent if they're not already. I want to make sure your friends and family are generational. Most importantly, I want to make sure that you can charities and philanthropic organizations in the community. I'm someone who is live right now on more than 20 different streams. All of my links are in my profile. If you want to check them out, go to my link tree. It's the biggest link that you're ever going to see. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. You should know that I also want to help end world hunger through using technology, which is agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst, sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion. And one of the things that we do is we build wealth in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the West. I'm an advocate for the lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination. We convert seawater onto land to make it drink. With that, I want to thank everybody for the opportunity to be able to tell you about what I do. Yeah, I do. Go to my linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. You've never seen something than I do. All you do is go to that link if you want. You can type it in your browser. Linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, just the way that I spell my name. RABBI, my social media, and you said never did so much social media. You're right.
I said he's not in this message.
If you wanted to, Charlie, you could tell everyone about something you got going on. If you wanted to, Charlie, you could tell everyone about something you got going on.
I don't know what it's about now.
Yeah, I never thought we'd see any phones. It's starting to make I've never seen anyone do songs like this house. So let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's actually going on. There's no probably way more successful than we are. This is also like Gold Cups. Joe, like, my name is Mike. I'm a UFC champion. No doubt about it. Never heard of him. This is posted by TikTok comedy. Really? Please don't. Please don't say anything weird around.
Gravity ain't real. Because it's more dense. Because it's so massive.
Let's totally dismiss hockey because the year all posted by Top Foundation 6313. If you measure toughness, what sport would you say produces the toughest? Four sports. Not even a question. Let's go NFL, NHL, NBA. From the toughest contestant, because pedigree, like when they're like 13. NHL to the count. I'm like, guys. Teeth. And also, it's not a worldwide. You're allowed to. Freaking game. You just said the NHL is not a worldwide sport. No, I mean, use it as a sport, and it literally. Americans. I mean, all those countries playing this game. Or the Olympics or whatever. The people in the NHL have consonants in their name. Sweden from Boy, what do you mean by that? He's like, because I'm scared about it. Yeah, he's like, go to a restaurant and like, stop. We need. So you're getting the best of the very best. And then, black is like, anytime soon. He's just like, I'm scared. He's scared of what he's like, I've heard a lot of people say this. I'm saying it now. Oh, fuck. Let's see. See what the kids think about that at the coffee rig. Or the coffee. The hockey rig. That's selling some rig. That, like, the hockey rig. What's happening with the community rig? This is posted about the embarrassment of those things. Oh, Mexican media just moved past. So, Clint Miller of Chips. Fuck around. Stupid prices. Ends with stupid prices. You don't want to do anything. Scared. Lips, dude. That's such a trip. Wow. That's why he looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face. It's like he's trying to get DSL. That's what he's looking to get. Yeah. That's what it looks like. You're right. Can't lie. Okay. When Bob will be like when he goes to Texas, Nigeria posted that one. Okay. This is Artsy Chinsui. They never wanted me until I came up. Is this a song? Let's see. I'm trying to put
Oh, I love this song.
Doesn't get cut out. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get cut out, but yeah, we just. I'm gonna say trash. Yeah. You're gonna definitely should say really fine. I will say it's the most artistic song we've made for sure. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah. The visuals also mixed with the lyrics and because we think about you about themselves. And like just the way it sounds, like the sound of the it's kind of the same with everything else, singing, you know. Yeah, that's definitely the most preferred, I think. That's the thing. I don't want to get centric. Sorry. Yeah, it's so empty, right? It's like, I've enjoyed it. And even this part, when it says it's like everything else, like it when we wrote it, like it has that same, whatever that thing is. The synthesizer or the AI, whatever it is, it's like the same as everything else. It's strange in a way. It's a little bit of drag going on. But their whole thing is that they have a lot of money and they go into the club and they drink for their I like how they're yeah, that's but it's gonna be the way more pieces and their other stuff. The other stuff just seems like I want to make music, but I don't think it's fun. It's like a week off drinking. And then the shins like guys like way better shape than he is. Like this. We're to the Texas. He was in Dallas. No, Central Texas. That's like basically because my parents also they not speaking English. Very excited to go back to the motherland. If it's 100% sure, let me know. Of course. That would be the only other place I would want to go to. When is it gonna happen? Our house. We don't have a house. But then you have to go to the there's no way Friday. You find out you look like another state. Jesus Christ. I'm telling her this. I'm just we sit down for us guys at the beach. I love Wisconsin. It's a great state. Never been. I've been inside of it somehow. It's from in here. Comments on the channel with other techniques, so it's just that. Sorry, Joe and Chili. What they done? Yeah. Trust it. These 95s. Yeah, that's real. Good time, bro. Here's what I know. Middle able to grow. Just when I thought Papa couldn't be. It's a clean, beautiful city. Nationality that's what happened for sure. You know, I mean, why always have a camera? That's true. I've actually got to work it out. It's perfect. Like, yeah, I mean, that's the only time I ever saw it, especially the eating. Yeah. Normally very, yeah. Let's see. This is supposed to be 159, don't matter. Nice. John, you are out of your comment post. I mean, I will say that our dogs sometimes like that and like every time when he's like in a discussion. And he's almost more eloquent now when he's talking about things ridiculous as like telling his dog to not Johnny. I've said this before. The dog's like, man, Brendan's so smart. Let's see. Construction work, like, this is stupid. You just zero confidence.
There's a lot of people out there who like.
This is unfortunate. With the dog. When I go back to the pound, I don't like to fucking talk about making it work. Wonder why. Yeah. Wow, dude, that's a great point right there. Wow. Yeah, that's in your face. It's like, like the face. Do you think he regrets it? Or is he going back? I think it's like to see you remember like that. I forgot. Let's see. All right, let's go for it. I said, what's my hair pump? That's fish cream. Let's see here. I'm pushing the air right now. What's my blue? Big blue trigger. It's like stand up on the spot. Look at that though. This is promotion. Hot detains Koreans. Wow, he was on TikTok. Hell? What the hell? Okay. That's not the same thing, right? There's two C's. Oh, I'm not done. That's not fixed. Yeah. Let's see here. Three C's found. I don't know why. That's my Rex 91. Being a bad 100%. Production loss. Cited a while. Post my edge doll. Well, there's a clip. It's a guy talking about the rights. I'm like watching it. Let's see. That's a citation. Original options. See, if you guys want to talk about shit with us, talk to our lawyer, white hair guy. Mm-hmm. It's our lawyer right there. He's a monster. Yeah, Legos has 500 pages of evidence. Don't Lego the Save Our Lives. God, dog. What's the fucking guy? What's that dude at WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Yeah. Julian Assange got our back, dog. What's that one? Shit. He's not some shit, dog. Janae. On Patreon, she said, I can't wait for it this week. And I'm like, yes, well, David, he's gonna put the bag. He's not gonna do it this week. I'm like, I'm different every week. That's the way they're here, right? I was thinking early access for Kmart, but that's not why they're here. They're here with the shop, so start the timer. Please, so we record second, so this is 2 weeks later. News type shit. Oh fuck, because Super Bowl and Fight Companion. We record the next day, so everything's gone. We missed the Super Bowl and we missed Carl Bassett Fight Companion. Carl Bassett the same thing twice. Simpson or something. What was it? Magic Johnson. Johnson. Yeah. The first one was by Rhonda XX. Mark on a Super Bowl commercial. Yeah, dude, nuts, right? Cool. Well, great guy, never met him. Thanks for success. Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial put Next one is posted by White Swan. New Netflix content just dropped. What is it? Great job, Uncle Jerry. It's so funny that the arrow when he tells his comment. Sleep on my diesel. Oh, dude. He's got so many like hits. I know we talked about it. It's crying. There you go, Bobby. Crying. It reminds me of that stupid Patriot. Patriot, but it's like the Marlboro. Yeah. He's so fucking stupid. God, he's stupid. Right? I like this. Let's see, the next one's going to be posted by Dandy Kaufman, too. Discovered journal says Kendrick was not mainstream. Black rappers are an artist. That's like a platform. It also sells records. Each other. Bryce Mitchell. Yeah, that's like that. That's a good point. Yeah. It's like, oh, Kendrick just did. You may not like his music, but I like these songs. Brother was good. You know what? I would like to hear Kanye West. Brain is exploding over there. He's just like, what do you want to say? He's black, but he says the same thing as Brad Mitchell. Yeah, what's shit? Like, why is like Penn should do it? We got it. Maybe we missed it or I don't know. For the audience, just for me. It's like Drake's car and Josie Aldo. Drake's car and what do you think? He's on Jeopardy and he just said the worst he's ever fucking put. Drake is definitely Josie Aldo going to get knocked out. It's like if you're saying or what, you could what is this guy? Josie needs a daughter to bring him to life. So Kendrick even mainstream, really. Not like Drake. Drake's too crazy because he was like considered more of an artist. They were more of a. They're both both fucking rap. Well, what's more than rap? Oh my god. Job does not think that rap is art. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Right? Because he's a little bit of lowbrows. Yeah, it's kind of good think Kendrick's in his own little lane. I'm not interested in saying what's better or worse. I like Kendrick a lot more. But okay, I think Drake is kind of like skinny ginger, honestly. Okay, yeah, it was. Yeah, music. I mean, way more talented than Jelly Roll. Drake. Yeah, but still kind of like it's meet them. I don't think that Jelly Roll is pretty bad. I'm not into that music at all. But I guess you don't like Drake at all. Yeah, I don't have a pussy. So. My impression of Roberto is fucking. He's like not like us. Drake, you heard it here, folks. I saw Brendan Chopstick. I like all of it. It's Drake's thinking about. Thinking about. I was more in the comments than that. I don't give a fuck. You read the comments. I can't do that about the point corner. Six. Am I on the? I'm on the show. Alright. Well, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah. No, I'm on the show. How about that? Look at this. Who's reading about shop too? I don't want to be in the comments. You're the one that's worse than each other. Corner. Six. It's his birthday. 2 years old. Damn. Guys here, little fucking baller. Wow. Little baller. Just talk about this. Oh, wait, I wonder if why was he talking about? Oh, because of the six. Oh my god. He still didn't get it when I said the professor? Oh my god. I mean, why would he just rap this to a better rappers are officially like, but there's a white quarterback. That's just no reason. Raps are, did you see that white quarterback get the interception? That's a that's our kind of scene where it's like, let's put it in more like, what's their name? Let's see here, okay. Damn, man. A long clip. Clearly starting to look because my takeaway is this shit black and white. This shit looks way better at this. They do a black and white Franken. Yeah, that sounds like a change thing. They do black and white, but like French music over it. He was so fucking good. He was like, I've been doing this for 30 years. He was like, and he was playing with the band and stuff like that. He's one of the greatest. He was. movies. Marvel, like the superhero action. Iron Man 1 blew me away. They're all like, oh, we get it. Sean's like, really good. He brings it back to me. It's great to see white superheroes. Finally, we get it. Feels doing his thing, but feels so fucking funny. He breaks 3 times. The black dude. He's the best. He was talking about the president. Really proud of Trump. Comedians was he amazing. Wow. That's a massive poster behind us. Yeah. Damn. Massive. Being a fucking yeah, she's doing husband now. We're gonna do this. Listen, he said that he gets me going for some crazy reason. He's showing up because he's so good. You don't know me that well. The first time I met him was in the studio. So he's a nice dude. Plenty of time to count the comedians you have on that shitty. Joe is like, he's not talking about Brendan Shaw. He just doesn't. It's a weird thing. That would be hilarious. Joe was like, let's just say further. That would be funny. But Joe doesn't even if Joe that would be funny. I really don't understand. Do not understand what Joe Rogan is. I think he's just good friends. He's like feels comfortable for whatever reason. Calendar. I mean, he's just stupid, and they're also. That's the thing. I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I've always talked about Pimp Chronicles. It's so good. He's so wild. I've actually taken advice from him. There's 2 pieces of advice that I took from an interview that he did once. He says that one, he said never eat before a show. He said, don't eat because I want to be hungry better. Being hungry works better. And then 2, he said, I have a music playlist that I like that just gets me in the mood to do a show. So like that's a good idea. From then on, I started carrying around like a plug-in machine, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bring in the manage a green room playlist and on Spotify. That's all the songs. It's like 30 hours. It's hard. Yeah, you should do this for athletes. It was a fun thing. I was thinking I was going to do it. Like the reason it's like one turn into a little party. You get that music going, it feels good. Like we do at the green room. Damn, dude, I wonder what I've listened to before. What is Cal listen to? What is Rogan listen to? What is Shadow listen to? Oh my god, this is great. Dude, I can't keep on. Right now. Shop's definitely been eating before shows, right? Because of food truck guy right before his and then it comes on. Like, oh man. Anybody else like this? It's all a big Sean probably eats a burrito and then talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's like, fuck, I just got. He comes out and he's like, hey, that guy's gay, right? He's not. after Tuesday moving down the right-wing politics. Oh, just I don't care what. If he's completely liberal, conservative, independent, all of it, any facet, I'd love to see Brendan do stand-up. I can't wait for him to do stand-up. I keep praying. Every day I wake up and knowing it'll be fucking headline music. Chosen former heavyweight contender says he could become a girl. It's okay. He's a fan of her too, but I would beat the shit out of her, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see that. I'm sure. Yeah, it was the different thing. We're talking about it. Maybe my shop. Is that what you said? Yeah. Okay, so possibly job busted. Clinton's causing it to work division. Before the big boys area West Coast closed at its doors. Yeah, big boys area go around shit. No, why would you post this? Yeah, I don't know. You want to that's something that not everybody needs to know. There's Rothschild at work. Now every employee knows that too. That is the approach on the ring. He's trying to see if it's the first round that was get out. He was cheating. Please, I can't take it anymore. That's just all we have is energy drinks. My goodness. I had 3 shots yesterday. Can't believe me. I'm out in the open. You don't want to land. You don't want other employees to know that there's roaches up there. These are menus thing. We have a bar prop, yo. I miss Mark. You're about the picture. Green Park Park. Anti-electrical car nonsense.